Hello, hello, and welcome. Let's get this going. Helps if you're on the right screen capture to begin with, I can tell you that much. There we go. Okie dokie. Right, what do I have left to do in Village? Because if I remember, there wasn't actually too much, right? Low rank is done for now. Ah, no, there was a good chunk of stuff. We've only got one mission here, but then there's all of these bad boys. I forgot about those. Dang it. Dang it. I got these suckers to do. Okay. Hiya Lugia, hiya Weiss, hiya N10. Good to see you all. Thank you, N10, for the weapon request. Appreciate it. Speaking of swinging my meat around, am I using this hammer anymore? I am not. I have done this hammer. Okie dokie. Aerial Swax from Mace from 6 days ago. Aerial Swax. Let's get that going here. Aerial. I feel like my audio's only coming through one ear, but it's not. It's just louder in my left. My headphones are dying. What a good day to play GU. Yeah, it's raining really heavily, so it's actually really nice. It's raining really heavily, so it's actually really, really nice. Do I want that to be an SP for Aerial? I don't think so. You're dizzy, Wise? Yeah, you still feeling ill then? Still not feeling fantastic. That's poopy. Sorry. Amazing. I like that somehow that specifically translates into aerial hammer and 10. Right, well, it just makes sense to me to get this one done first. And then I will go for the final one. Don't need any special items for this. I do have to deal with Landgi, which sucks. Not a fan of that, but hey, what are you gonna do? The rain floats down. That emote is something else. Okay, Laggy's up there. Zenoga's gonna be the last thing to spawn in? That's weird. Was it the last one in the quest list? I thought Laggy was for some reason. Wasn't paying enough attention, apparently. Okay. GU. What have I got left to do in solo? I have this quest, a Cantor, Yukanlos, Amatsu, and Narcocos. The question is, and I have no way of knowing this, right? The question is, if those quests unlock further quests, which is, I want to say unlikely, but also it's GU, so, because they are urgent quests, and I feel like the urgent quests wouldn't unlock more, considering they're end of hub urgents, like end of village urgents. Sorry, they're not, you know, there's not another tier beyond. Those are the end of the line. Oof. Good damage. What is this owl? Have you never seen Malfestio before, Weiss? This is Malfestio. It's only in Generations and Generations Ultimate. It's fantastic. It can put sleep on you. It can confuse you, which reverses your controls for a brief period of time. Just your movement controls, that is. And it has a deviant called Nightcloak? Nightshade? I'm not sure. That I genuinely can't really remember anything about. Because I fought it once. That's it. We hate Malfestio around these parts? That's not true at all. I love Malfestio. I think it's a fantastic fight. Owls are terrifying. How are owls scary? They're dumb as shit. Actual predators, they're the masters of stealth. They are, but they're also really stupid. So, you don't have to worry about it. You're not going to be attacked by an owl. Unless it's a really big owl. And thankfully, I don't think we have any owls that big. Pretty certain there's no people-sized owls. That's what an owl would say. Shit. I've been had this whole time. Streaming for just over a year in order to try and further my owl brethren's message or something, I don't know. Hey, it's a GF. Or it's AGF, welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you very much to follow, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy maybe the last little bit of the high rank quests in the High-End Village? I don't know anymore. Probably not. But I think I'm near the end of the high rank quest. Who knows? In Village, specifically. I'm definitely not in Hub. I'm miles away in Hub. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Bonk. I must say I am racked with temptation, especially upon being on the deserted island here, to do free U speedruns at the moment. I just want to do free U speedruns. Oh. You're good, just chilling, watching F1, then you're gonna play World? Nice! World is fun as hell. World is super fun. You mean the cars? Hubby's been taken care of, now he napped. Good. Your mum's bringing you some liquid food she used during her recovery. Husband can't eat solid food at the moment. He hasn't eaten since Tuesday. Jesus. That is a lot. Ooh. Good. Gonna have to hold on here, unfortunately. I need to remove myself from the mindset. Not everything has to be extremely quickly. Calm. Go back into a normal state of playing the game. Not everything needs to be really quick. We're good. It's not unfortunate if I need to hold on for a mount. That just means the mount's gonna work. It's fine. All is good. Hey, Comro, welcome. It's on the deserted island. Go faster. No. No. I don't need to do that right now. Deserted Island's the official Go Fast map now. You actually spend a surprisingly little amount of time on the deserted island, to be honest. You don't really spend a lot of time in any of the maps, but you spend more time in Moga Woods. I know it's the same map, right? But so much of the bloody tutorial is in Moga Woods. It's ludicrous. You do spend a decent amount of time here, actually, because you got to farm the monster guts. I think a lot of it's actually the desert. Funnily enough. I think most of it is the desert. Because of the Jaggy farm. You fight Rathian in Moga as well, actually. You kind of just ignore the flooded forest. You do like 2 missions in the flooded forest. Aw, poor forest. Damn. Roar. The roar again. Rude. The triple? Damn, man. That's just cruel. And trunk. Good stuff. I actually iframed that. Somehow. Nope, not that one. Oh. That's bad. Usually at the worst the first 48 hours in those past today. Antibiotics better be doing his job. I'm sure all will be alright. It's always the milk. Damn milk. Okay, well, thank you for that. That was extremely inconvenient. Ooh. Wow, that hit me. And I'm going to be hit by this as well. Man, I hate land laggy. So much. Long Kazoo is shitty. You just type, by the way, milk, and then media links. A song you really like, okay. Just, by the way, milk, media links. If you've never seen it before, here's a picture. on the Bible? I mean, that's a lot of stuff. Pretty sure elves weren't in the Bible. Was there any elves in the Bible? I don't think there was any dwarfs either, was there? I did that all the time. Immediate disbelief or panic. Yep. There is no other emotions, I'll have you know. The only emotions are panic and disbelief. Yeah, chunky hit zone. I like chunky hit zones. Maybe SP mode would have been helpful to make the jumps take less stamina. That's gonna hit me, I think. Wow, I think I evaded that. It's gonna hit me. Because Ariel does not have the maneuverability. You cleaned the whole bathroom today, that was great. I have done nothing of such a caliber, so congratulations. I failed a run, and then I sat around doing fuck all. Good stuff. Good stuff. You know, stereotypical day. You hate cycling question for you. Can't farm evil macaque. Evil macaque? Nixel? What is that? Good to have you. Do you mean Kezu? No, not Kezu, sorry. Ketcha Watcher? Because Ash Catcher has a guaranteed quest, doesn't it? Like, it's not a cycling one. Assuming that's what you're referring to. High rank Rajang, okay. I have never heard anyone refer to Rajang as a macaque. It's a type of monkey. So understandable, but... macaques are cute. Rajang's a demon. The fuck is a macaque? You know the little monkeys that exist in Iceborne, Lugia? I think they're similar to them. Like, those little tiny monkeys are based off of macaques. Adorable little bastards. That's what they are. Hey, got it. Chang is cute as well. No, no, it's not. Just a casual Monster Hunter player that's playing real life animals in Monster Hunter terms. Yep. Bonk. Oh shit. No. Freud. Hey, how you, General? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing today? Oof. Oh, got him. Doing pretty okay. Nice, nice. That's what we want to hear. Oh yeah, I can hold in this game. I don't have to press a million times. He is on the map. Nice. That makes him much easier to track down. Because I can't remember where he spawns. I think it might be in, not this area, but the area below. I want to say he just leaps in, but not sure. Why only bad monsters have good weapons and armor? You're stuck between Rajang, Kashala, and Goldian. You don't want to fight any of them. Goldian isn't that bad. Is it? Is Goldian bad? Also, oh, not only those three have good armor. I resent that statement. They have meta armor. It's not, like, good stuff. Goldian has really good weapons. Like, good fire weapons, but Goldian's armor, the only thing it's really got is Fate, right? Is it Fate? Whatever the hell it is, I don't know what it's called. Good luck. And the fire weapons are pretty decent, kind of across the board, to my understanding. Or at least the hunting horn is. Rajang's not even that good in 4U, is he? In terms of armor. Because doesn't it conflict with itself? Because he gets, like, both Challenger and Latent Power. And in 4U, both of those can't be active at the same time or something. You need their weapons. Elemental, Sword, and Shield requires sacrifices. Yo, you should get the Abyssal Lagiacrus Sword and Shield. Is it the Abyssal Laggy one? I think it's that one, right? That one's the sexy one in 4U. Amazing sharpness, really good elements. Okay, raw. Then you'd have to fight Rajang. I think that might build out the Zenogre one as well, which is also very good. And you don't have to fight Rajang, which is quite frankly the best benefit. Kashala is just an amazing ice sword. You're kind of screwed on that one. On Kashala, you're kind of screwed, to be honest. That ice sword and shield is damn good. Hey Hedgie, welcome. When are we doing multi half stream again? Probably, General. We might get there early, because the stream's 4 hours today, right? Sorry, the stream is 8 hours. So the solo segment, is what I wanted to say there, would be... The solo segment would be 4 hours. But, unless I unlock any new quests, like right the hell now, from doing this triple monster hunt and from doing the urgent quests, I only have 5 quests, this one included, until I'm out of solo quests. At which point I'm just going to go into multi, because I don't have any solo quests to do. So we might even be there pretty quickly. You're not in G yet. It's an Ogre Sword and Shield that you're requiring. 4? Really? Oh shit, we basically done with solo. Well, yes and no. We're not done with solo, I've just done all I can do. Those are separate statements in this game. There is no more missions I am able to do but they are not complete. Not by a long shot. I'm still not even done with low rank solo, man. I'm still not even done with low rank solo. It's still a blue checkmark. And high rank is what? 7, 8, I think 9 star still has a blue checkmark, and 10 star will have a blue checkmark after this. And I don't know how the hell the urgent quests work and how many urgent quests there is. But I'll have done 4 of them. Agnactor, Yukanlos, Amatsu, and whatever the hell the other one was. Narcocos. But I imagine I've still probably got, like, what? 5-ish quests left to go. In Village. Low rank. Probably like 20 to 30 left to go in high rank, honestly. And then it's Hub. And oh god, Hub. Hub exists. It's very hard to break Rajang horns with Sword and Shield. Really? I would have thought it's easier to break them with Sword and Shield than with other weapons. Because you're able to get in there and get a few quick hits in. Great Sword is obviously the super easy one. Because you can do really big damage hits that will break them in just like a few seconds. But I would have thought Sword and Shield was actually quite good at it. Good maneuverability to punish like any small opening. While maintaining relatively safe because of blocking and dodging. Even though the blocking won't work for a lot of things. Surprises me. Oof. It is hard to punish his head in general though. Previous one you thought was so big that your sword shield didn't reach the head. Yeah, that's unlucky. That's not the norm, I don't think, right? At least I bloody hope not. As long as you can tickle his chin, I think it counts as head damage and the horns will break. He's injured. Days. Shiny Living Dex. Got another one. Nice. Rajang's not your favourite fight? I don't know if Rajang is many people's favourite fight, to be honest. Convinced the only people who like Rajang's fight are the people who've memorised how to do it in 4U. Because he is difficult in that game. I like him as a creature, but I do not like his fight in, like, any of the old games. He moves so weird. Like, he's perhaps the worst monster for showing off the, like, 90-degree turns. Because he jumps around so much that he 90-degree turns all the time. In order to look at you. There we go. Nice. Happy days. Ooh. Hi, Hyper. Welcome. Good to see you. Got Jasper there. It's convenient. Hello, Baguette Man. Nice to see you as well. Nice to see you as well. My mortal enemy. Come from work? Nice. How's my day so far? It's going well, thank you. It's going well. Didn't start off on the greatest note. Because I was attempting to do a free U run on emulator to submit for my new category submission. To hopefully get that going through. And I had a really good run, started off really nicely. I was minus 3 minutes. And I lost absolutely all of the time to RNG. And it really, really sucked. Also fought a Kentor for the first time. Whoops. Oh well. Liked his moveset and he wasn't fair at all. But who's the monster who decided to give him armor down? Yo, he needs armor down though, otherwise he's not threatening at all. If he didn't have armor down, he would be so unthreatening as a fight. Oh, is this a high rank? No, it's a G rank. He is neat, though. Never mind, it was someone else who played Try. Oh yeah, I didn't stream it. It was just me playing and recording by myself. Although I am thinking I might make Zale the saddest person in the world. Once March is over, I might do Mondays for at least all of April as free U runs, because I'm actually really enjoying doing it, even if I am getting screwed by RNG. Okay, there we go. Yeah, two of them ticked here, and this one is blue ticked. So there we go. I guess. One of the reasons your basic whatever item set has armor seeds in it. Pickle and a Cantor aren't worth their own item sets. Wow. Not even Pickle? That surprises me. I would have thought Pickle's worth his own item set. For poop. You need armor seeds, you need nullberries, and you need poop. Assuming you're using element. Potentially a singular piece of like tinged meat or whatever the hell the other ones are called. Everything with Dragonblight requires nullberries. Well, only if you're using element, right? No mums and nullberries because those two armor seeds are part of your basic set, so fair enough. That was very quick. ROMs you normally bring as well as pitfalls. I feel so underprepared to what most people bring. Maybe weapons with armor down ailment would be a good idea. What do you mean, for the monster to get armor down? Or weapons that are really strong but inflict armor down on the user? Because those would basically only be used by speedrunners. Armor down on the monster. That would be interesting. Albeit I don't know how it would work. But it's an interesting concept. Damn, who this? This is Amatsu. It fucking sucks. It looks really pretty. It's an extremely pretty monster. It's got a great theme. The fight, in my opinion, is really boring. Looks cool, the armor looks cool, and is also pretty good, if I recall, as well. But the fight is so much just, like, hug the crotch and attack. It's a lot better in this game because aerial style exists, but Portable Thirds, which is the game in which Amatsu was introduced in. Oh man, it is not a good fight in my opinion. I got it. Especially not with dual blades. Oh, that was a face break. First face break, I think. Pretty. Yeah, Matsu's really pretty. Just Tenderize slash the Mud Beetle. Yeah, but on a weapon, right? Like, how many hits do you determine makes the part tenderized and all of that sort of stuff? Is what I was thinking. Like, how do you mechanically make that work, basically? Because both the Tenderize and the Mud Beetle are one time, one hit, instant work effects, right? But Tenderize is sometimes two, depending on your weapon. But they have very clear animations. With a defense down thing, it'd be like, hit the same spot X number of times. That X number of times changes per weapon, maybe? Or has a threshold for every monster, and, you know, each weapon has its own threshold, I guess. It would be interesting. But also very annoying. Crush Hunkster? Oh no. It had Frontier Amatsu, super cool. Had no idea, I've never fought it. I will find out eventually. You imagine hugging a monster's crotch wouldn't be so fun. It's not visually, I can tell you that much. I was thinking of adding 4 sane people. Probably. Probably. What should you name your cat in Harvest Moon? Palico, just to be confusing. I don't know. The name of an actual pet that you have? Or have had in your past? Yeah, name it Lupin after the burb. Hey Mace, welcome. This was the sights set on a new game. Oh, why so? Why so and what so? Fury. Oh? Oh, really? I approve wholeheartedly. Hey, how you crowing? Welcome. The tunes bop. The music in Fury is fan-fucking-tastic, yes. The game bops too? It does. The game is fun as hell. It's very difficult though. You will probably rage quit it, but the game is fun. You will die many times, Space. You will die a shitload. Took me many an hours before I could complete that game without dying. But I'm there. One day I shall achieve the record I wish to do in that game. Not the record, I should say, the task I have set for myself. One day I shall do it. I love that game, man. That game's really good. One of the best games I've ever played. You'll die and you'll like it. You're always very good at hard games. You're good at not completing them. Does that count? Very good at not completing them. Before I forget, can I give you the hunter rank on Discord again? Your C? I couldn't, if you remember. It wouldn't let me for some reason. I could try again though. Hash. Oh, I completely forgot. Was it 9298? Oh, no, I can do it now. I can do it now. There we go. It let me this time. The tunes of future bosses will motivate you. It is a real... like, it's genuinely a really hard game. It worked with B last time. Yeah, it worked last time, but then when you made C again, it wouldn't let me do it for some reason, but this time it would. I don't know, Discord. Damn it. I wish you the best of luck though, Mace. Best thing about Fury, as well, is it's actually really cheap for how well made it is. It's actually really quite cheap. And I need to play that game on Monday at some point. Or maybe on Midweek Mastery. Actually, I could put that on Midweek Mastery to become... to do the game hitless. I very, very well could do that. You don't need luck, you need all the skill. Fair. Yeah, I don't really think luck's gonna help you much with Fury either. Amatsu, you got it, Hedgie. I'm fighting this guy. Delighted. So happy. Who's this guy, by the way? Amatsu. It was introduced in Portable Third, and the only games it's been in is Portable Third and GU. And probably, like, Sunbreak, if I had to guess, as well. I mean, Monster? Yeah. Yeah, the monster's Amatsu. That's what it's called. Its full name is Japanese, and I cannot say it. It gets shortened to Amatsu. He's literally called Amatsu in the English version. There you go. Guess you never played it to encounter it. It's the final online boss. Or it's the online story boss, I guess, is what I should say. The final boss is something else, but... You have to complete Hub, all of High Rank Hub, up until the Urgent, to get it. So, it's a lot of the game, right? Please die. Burp sneeze. Good stuff. That was just a normal knockdown, that wasn't a mount. Although the mounts are probably extremely hard to get at this point. To be fair. Should really heal. Monk. The final boss is quite final. Yep. It tends to be. Although that's very dependent on which game you're playing, honestly. Nice. I should be able to push through with whatever it was if he did a move, but it became not necessary, so never mind. Oh. Okay. Really appreciate you share that wisdom. Many would keep it to themselves. Oh, if only. If only. glad I remembered I can switch sheath, like unsheath there. Because I completely messed that up by not having my weapon out. That's why the attack came out so late as well, because my brain was just trying to pass what the hell was going on. Oh, just die, please. I have no idea what that second one is. Big up, man. I am not the right person to ask. Oh! A G-rank Amatsukami? Is a G-rank Elder Dragon a free-to-me knight? Do you mean Yamasakami? Is that called Amatsukami in the Japanese? It's Yamasakami, isn't it? I've never heard the... Yamatsu? Oh, okay. I've always just called it Yama. Fair enough. I don't know. I would imagine not. They're both fucking annoying. Does that count? It's Yama here. Yeah, good. I'm not crazy. Hey, Chisel. Thank you very much. Have some hearts. I appreciate it a great deal. Good enough. I don't know anything about any of the Japanese versions. I'm not Japanese. I can't speak it either. There's just not a lot of reason for me to play them. Welcome, Chisel. Good to have you here. Thank you very, very much. Getting up to that full year. 11 months. 11 months. Matsu's probably the Japanese literal for flight. No idea if it is, but it probably means something like flying. Right. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, float makes a lot more sense, right? For both of these two. Since they both fly without wings. Oh. I am amazed I got out of that. Whew. Oh, boo. I thought I dodged it. Yeah, jumping off of him while I was escaping was really good. If only I'd planned it, I could have taken some credit. I was just trying to jump away for dear life and hit him. Come on. Please just die. Please just die. 20 minutes, you're full broken. To my understanding, you're full broken anyway. For Christ's sake. Stop repositioning. That hit me, apparently. I don't know what he did, but he hit me. What weapons have I got coming up? Aerial longsword and aerial greatsword. Okay, neither of which I want to use against the rest of the things. Wait, no, they're both maces. This was Mace's request, so I got Adept's Dual Blades, and then Aerial Longsword. Aerial Longsword, I think I prefer that for Agnactor, maybe? Use Adept Dualies for Yukanlos and the other one, Narcocos. Oh god, please, I don't want to be here anymore. You are boring the shit out of me, Amatsu. Finally managed to convert GB Pokemon emulator saves to GB Pokemon virtual console saves and vice versa. Yo, nice. Something on the Game Boy? That's wild. What if Freebie Night works again tomorrow? I hope so. Did you report anything? Or did you just hope it would get fixed? Because I imagine it was just more. It was more than just you that had the issue. But still worth typing something to be like, yo, why this being like this? Freebie Night's broken. It was broken for General. General couldn't join in. The hub would just take forever to load whenever General joined a quest. Or the quest would take forever to load whenever General joined. And then just kick them. But it was working for General earlier in the day. And it would instead kick other people. It would kick, I think, Sagando instead. Just really weird. And all of the months prior for everyone, yeah. It just worked completely normally. Until Monday, or whenever it was. And it just kind of crapped itself for no reason. Thank fuck. Thank fuck for that. It does have perhaps one of the best win themes in the entire series, though. It just feels so peaceful once you've killed it. The Monster of Storms. Also, the whole visuals changing in this area is amazing. So good. The ending music is fine. I really like it. Now there's a C in the Discord. It's the third one now. Discord getting spammed by bots. Yeah. Spam bots ruining Discord. I really like that the ending music is calm. I think it fits very well with the story in Portable Third of it being like, you know, kind of that storm going to be the storm destroying the village. And then you manage to kill you manage to kill Amatsu, and it's not like a glorious wind theme, it's just calm. We can breathe. It's relaxed. We've saved the village. Everything's fine. After they're done with the alphabet, they start using the Greek one. When we get to it, we get to it. I'm not manually giving you the hunter roll that often. If it gets to that point, you're gonna have to figure it out yourself. +24 times? No. No. I actually want this. And I want Adept. And Wolfsmaw, just because it's Wolfsmaw. Kind of a Monster Hunter version of Nameless Song, you're guessing? Sort of, yeah, Summers. Hiya, welcome. Sort of, yeah. It's just 24 times? No, it's not just 24, it's 24 whole times. That's ludicrous. Inflating Discord members? No, I keep kicking the other ones. I've kicked the other ones. Because I didn't want the Discord numbers to be inflated. The statistics need to be accurate, damn it. For the absolutely no one that's gonna look at them. It needs to be accurate. Oh. Well, that hurts. Does that include all the bots, though, Komaro? Because there's a lot of bots. I don't even know what 90% of them do. Gotta have strong numbers when advertisers ask. Influencer Hugster for placements. I will find you. And I will hurt you. I hate that fucking name. I hate that title. Alright, I'm playing Adept, I'm not playing Aerial. Jokey on you. Does the meta invite from Piscorp count bots too? It does, yeah. Discord counts the bots as members of the server. For some reason. You can lost one of these OSTs you underappreciated so far. A can lost is nice, yeah. So when did we get to 125 plus? I don't even remember getting to 100 plus. A sneaky bot? I didn't get the Adept evade. I just rolled into it though. Otherwise, why would I run at him in a straight line? Hi Eugene, hi RG, it's good to see you both. Pleasure to have you both here. I hope you guys are doing well. 100 a while ago. Terrifying. You remember when it was at 69? Yeah, I remember that as well, actually. Woo! Chilling, then going for a jog. Very nice. Very nice. Kick your RG the bot account from your Discord because it got hacked. Okay. God damn it. RG the bot has been kicked. Is this village or hub? This is a village. A village high rank. Right near the end, Nova. Welcome. Okay. Interesting. You're stuck on the high rank village, Rajang. That's completely fair. He's tough. He is tough. Especially if your armor's weak to lightning. Then it's a bad time. Man, seeing Ark being talked about so much is making me want to play it, but also I just do not want to play that game ever again. It's a horrible mixture. Hey, Nova, thanks for follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy me making my way through maybe the last little bit of village that I have for now. When Super Yukanos was posted, because normal Yukanos wouldn't show up. Surprised someone shot them in the ice layers and they had minus 35 ice resistance? Nope, I do not. I don't remember that at all. So presumably that was me. How many months ago was that? Come on. How many months ago was that? You've been holding on to that one for a while, huh? You've been holding on to that one for a little bit. Some latent rage that you need to get out there, my friend. This guy moves really weird in this game. I don't know if that's me or if he just always moves weird, but I feel like he moves weird here. He goes really far forward with each like, alternate swim. I thought I've been hit by it so many times. The isolation usually kills anyway. For Super Yukan yeah. Yeah, it does. Hits like a freaking truck. Have you done Amatsu? I have, yes. Just curious, you love Amatsu? I do not share your feelings. I hate that fight with every fiber of my being. But yes, I have done it. The fight sucks, but it's designed. The area is beautiful. Yeah. The area is wonderful. The monster visually looks good. The gear looks nice. And is even pretty strong, to my knowledge. The music is good enough throughout the fight, but really a nice ending theme when you beat him. And I like that they changed the way the area looked as well. But man, I cannot like it because that fight is so bad. There's Monster Hunter fights that are bad because they're, like, annoying, right? And then there's Monster Hunter fights which are bad because they're boring. And I think that's way, way worse. And Amatsu, in my opinion, fits into the latter. It's a fight that's just boring. And I even got the full break. When do you think Monster Hunter 6 will be announced with Title Update 5? I don't think it'll be announced at exactly the same time, Nixel. But I think it will be around that point, yeah. Ignore General. General's got an obsession with Space Monster. Favorite fight, favorite monster is Kushala. I really like Kushala a lot. And I don't think the fight is as bad as everyone says it is. But I also do recognize that the fight does have some problems. But I like Kushala a lot. Very pretty. Music's nice. No Hugster is still in denial. It's never gonna be. There might be a Monster Hunter in space at some point, but it's not gonna be already. What a fantastic way to just ditch your franchise into the fucking ground, man. Monster Hunter World, Capcom's best-selling game of all time. Will they try and replicate this success with Monster Hunter 6? Since Monster Hunter Rise was already in development and could not be significantly changed enough? Nope. No, they're gonna set it in space and bomb the whole franchise into the floor. It's never happening. Every member of the board will simultaneously stab whoever made that decision. Miss the swimming mechanic? Yeah, I do as well. I'm hoping it comes back in the next one, but I only think that's gonna happen if they can convince Capcom to let them like rock the boat enough since Monster Hunter World. And that is going to be yet to be seen, right? Right, Kushala and Rise is super fun. Ever games you want to kill yourself? Why though, Nixel? I know it's annoying to bring a poison weapon, but just bring a poison weapon. Like, it really is as simple as that. Bring a poison weapon and bring flash bombs. You're done. Kushala's a normal fight. Just like any other monster. It's really not that bad. And you can't say Freedom Unite, because basically half of the roster on Freedom Unite fucking suck. 4U's even got mounting to help you. In World, you can't bring a poison weapon, but in World, that fight is terrible. In World, it's understandable. It sucks. Because Elder Seal never should have existed as a mechanic. Kushala can be seen as boring if you put it like that. That's fair. I feel like it fights you enough, though. That's usually what makes the fight boring for me, is when the monster doesn't fight you. I think World Kushala's the worst one for everyone. Honestly. It's so bad. They just stopped thinking when they made that fight, honestly. In that game. You find Tio more annoying than Kush? Yeah, I think most people find Tio annoying. Most people flat out hate Kushala. but they can deal with it because of flash bombs and the poison. TO, you can't deal with as easily, right? Poison weapons flash bombs fine. You think Kushala doesn't like you personally? She times her attacks so you can't take advantage of flash bombs. I don't know. I don't think that's on Kushala at that point, Nixel. I'm sorry. I think that's on you. The monster's timing stays the same. Sometimes there's bits where you definitely get fucked that happens, but if you consistently can't hit flash bombs, I think that might be on you. You just wait until she's done an attack, and you know she's going to turn around to look at you. And while she's turning around to look at you, you throw a flash bomb. It will almost always hit her. If you're just trying to blindly flash her when she's already looking at you, it's not going to work. It's just never going to work. The one thing you hate was Lunastra's Nova. It's just an unfair move. I agree. It's so annoying because that move's really easy to fix as well. Like, all you need to do is make it so it doesn't have the wind knockbacks. Or it doesn't have the tick damage. It only has the damage when you get hit by one of the fires on the floor, which then sends you flying. You just need to get rid of one of those two things, and it's fine. But when you get your health tick down like halfway, then get hit by a fire and stand up just in time to be blown up by the Nova, it just feels so unbelievably unfair, right? You never flash Kushala? That's wild to me, Nova. Unless you're playing Rise / Sunbreak, at which point it's no problem. Other than that, Luna's fine. You can never tell when it's going to happen. It breaks the combat flow, wind pressure. But oh, it's when they're flapping their wings, right? Feels sort of random. I can't feel that one, but fair enough. Does windproof work when Kushala's covered in the black wind? I think it will. You need dragon windproof or like super windproof in order to be able to do that high windproof, whatever it's called. I think that works. I do have one more. I don't really know what Narcos is weak to, though. I'm gonna grab these because I got the highest raw, but then I'm gonna check. What the hell is it called? I don't think it's that. That's Fatalis. I actually genuinely have no idea what his armor's called. Is it the skull stuff? No. Pretty sure it's everything. That's the entire gimmick. Fair enough. Oh, there it is, skeletal. Yep, you are correct. I still don't get that, Nixel, but hey, we talked about that before. I think that is like the wildest thing I've ever read, saying that freaking... Of all the monsters, Rathian is the worst one? I mean, like, Uragan, Amatsu, Gravios, Basirios. All of these monsters exist. You're gonna say Rathian? Friggin' Plesioth? Basirios and Gravios are easy with any blast weapon. If you've got blast weapons, yeah. Also very heavily dependent on game again. Just so damn easy in Rise, it's ridiculous. I think Rathian's like always easy. She's meant to be easy, right? She's your first introduction to like a proper flying wyvern, but she's still like pretty damn simple. That's kind of her thing. Just in Rise, she's even more easy. Oh, that's just Rise, Eugene. That's not Rathian being easy in Rise, that's just Rise being Rise. Not to say there's anything wrong with the game, but it is markedly easier than other titles. The example monster to fight, yeah. Have I always been a Dual Blades main? I have, actually, yeah. Monster Hunter Freedom 2 was my first game. And ever since then, I have always played Dual Blades. Always played Dual Blades. Rathalos is the main monster, yeah. But they look basically identical from a blacked out logo standpoint, right? So it's actually really difficult to tell which one is which. You'd probably be a Dual Blades man, but your first monster didn't have it. It was Monster Hunter 1, no, Tri was your first, right, Hyper? I want to say Tri was your first one. It's either 1 or Tri, because they're the only two that don't have it. Man, Tri hurts my soul. Dude. Hey, Nova with the sub. Yo, thank you. Have some hearts. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the lack of adverts as well. Thank you very much. You can clearly see the red. Oh, there's actually red on it. I thought it was blacked out, like goldy coloured. Neat. Yeah, you played a lot of Sword and Shield though. That's what I did. Oh my god, stop. Because I couldn't play Dual Blades and Tri, I just played Sword and Shield instead. The next best thing. For me. Please stop those. I don't need this again. You main Dual Blades in Generation on 3DS? Yo, nice. Currently use Gun Lance, Greatsword, sorry. Lance and Charge Blade. Nice choices. I like Greatswords. especially depending on the game. Greatsword in 4U. God damn it, man. Greatsword in 4U is such a fun weapon. It's a good weapon in almost all of the games, but in 4U, oh, Greatsword. They made that thing the most satisfying goddamn weapon. Okay, apparently this doesn't work when it's doing this. Nope. Good to know. First one was Longsword on 3U. Longsword is a lot of people's first. It's understandable. Lance is a fullback weapon. Greatsword Charge Blade, what you learn in GU. Charge Blade till Village 7, then switch to Greatsword. I can't like Charge Blade in this game. I try, but Charge Blade in this game feels so like screwed over by the styles system, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of the styles just kind of go, hey, you know, Charge Blade's like neat morphingness between its two styles. How about if we made that just really awkward? I don't think that's fun. Eventually you came to hammer. Them KOs are so satisfying though. If there was ever a weapon that would tempt me to switch, it's probably hammer. Because, oh, anytime you get a KO... It's a functionality downgrade, yeah. I think even the weapon in its base form isn't as good as it is in 4U, right? Hi, Human Harvest. Good to have you again. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Fun at first, the higher you got, the more you struggled. Yeah. I think that's appropriate for that weapon in this game. Damn right. General the hardcore hammer main as always. Yay! Cuttlefish mode. Narcocos, by the way, fantastic music if you want a like final boss for a D&D campaign. Just goddamn ominous the whole way through. I love it. Cuttlefish? Yeah, he cuddles you with his fists. Aerial Charge Blade is fun. I can't really remember Aerial Charge Blade, to be honest. Dire Morales is probably one of the best themes. Dire's theme is up there, yeah. It is up there with the greats. Stranglefish, oh no. Ceadeus as well. Yeah, Moonquake is amazing. I think it's called Moonquake, which is a fantastic name as well. Free U, though. Free U's music is something special, honestly. Try and Free U, they made the music in those games just amazing. Not like they haven't done that in any other Monster Hunter games, but something about those two really stands out for me. Honestly. Raki theme's probably the best ever. I don't agree with that, but it's a good one. Other than Frontier, 3rd gen made the best music. I could agree to that, yeah. I think World's music is extremely good as well. When World actually has music and isn't just like background noise, then World's music stands with the greats. But when it's just like background noise, it's not fantastic in my opinion. And Run Shara %, no. I know you get to hear a lot at the same time, but no. Best music, best maps. 3rd gen keeps winning. Best maps. For 3rd gen? I think overall, yes. Like, if you were to analyze the games as a whole, I think it has the strongest lineup across the board. But I think other games have individually better maps almost across the board. The Tundra in 4U, for example. I'm actually going to say the desert in World, believe it or not. I think it's a better desert map. Like, there's some where they're outshine, but overall it definitely wins for me as well. It's a lot of music for you to hear when you enter Hoarfrost. Yeah. Basil and Allmother's themes are so good. I don't like Basil's theme in Rise, but I like his theme in World. Allmother's theme is, yeah, it's good. I'm always disappointed by Rise's musical themes, honestly. The lyrical themes. Because all I can think about anytime I listen to Rise's music is how much of an impact would Nawa and Allmother and Ibushi's theme made if they were the only one to have vocals as an instrument. Those themes would have stood out so much, man. Because they're already good and they already stand out, but they could have been something entirely different. Wait, they're not. Every single music track in Base Rise has vocals as an instrument. Usually it's not people singing, but they're doing like humming and chanting in the background. Every single one of them. and it really cheapens, for me at least, the musical significance of the proper lyrical vocals in other tracks. The three mentioned, right? Especially since, well, it's kind of a theme in gaming in general. Monster Hunter as well has built that, like, theme the whole time of only Elder Dragons, and more recently because of Raging Brachydios, like, super dangerous Elder Dragon level threats have vocals in their theme. And then Rise sort of comes along and is like, ah, fuck it, chuck it in everything. It's like, no. I get what they were trying, but I don't think it worked. Or it didn't land with me, at least. Morales' map is cool, but then the old Fatalis map in GU's dope. Oh, Castle Trade. I think I prefer old Castle Trade. Freedom Unite. Castle Trade over 4U's one. 4U's one is nice, though. Basil's team was annoying, popping up so much because of his attention-seeking problem. I loved Basil, man. I know a lot of people didn't like Basil because of his invading all of the time and being really annoying, right? That is precisely why I liked Basil. Because he was the perfect invader. You fucking hated him. Anytime you were just chilling on a hunt and then it just goes dun dun, you're like, oh. Probably bad gameplay wise, but good concept wise. But I really liked him. But then I'm the weirdo that doesn't bring dung bombs and just happily fights two monsters at the same time, so, you know. You mainly play JRPGs, but the Monster Hunter soundtrack's up there for you, probably top 5. Yeah, I don't know. Favorite soundtrack and games in general, that's tough. That's really tough. Honestly. You gonna make Jimmer now? Have fun, Jimmer? Rajangi just tremor hit, true killed combo you and for you. Man, that sucks. I think top's Chrono Trigger. I've never even played a Chrono Trigger game, to be honest. I have not been a big JRPG fan in my life. I'm trying to get into them recently, but I'm struggling. I haven't quite found the appeal yet. I'm looking for it though. Hopefully I find it. Play Pokemon? I mean, I didn't really get into Pokemon either though, right? That's the thing, Conro. I actively fell off of Pokemon. No, everything I've heard about SMT Nova has honestly just made me go, I'm never going to play this franchise in my entire life. Everything I've ever heard about that game purely leads me on to I will never play it. Because it sounds like a miserable experience. Like, not the Dark Souls level of, oh, it's hard, but it's fun level of miserable experience. It's just flat out, like, it sucks. Post and Orlando Dark Souls 1 is what SMT sounds like to me. You're gonna complete the game because you've already played the rest of it, but man, do you wish that they just cut this bit. Sort of feels like SMT. You're gonna play it because you've already liked JRPGs, but man, do you kind of wish they just didn't make it. At times. Post and Orlando. Comro, I said. After and Orlando. 4 souls. It's not that bad. I guess for you, though, you grew up with JRPGs such as Dragon Quest. Yeah, I've never played Dragon Quest either. And any game, to me, that has, like, mechanics that are not explained in a way that are clear. And I know this might just be a few select SMT games, but where the boss can basically just go, and you lose now. I'm out. I don't want to play that. The archives and New Londo ruins are neat. I don't like the ruins. The archives is a good area, I think. The ruins I just don't like. It's too dark. It's too hard to see stuff. Some of the earlier SMT games, Nocturne's famous with DS like that. Yeah, there was a lot of. There's been a few conversations about JRPGs because Zale, who I don't believe is here at the moment, is a big JRPG fan as well. And them and another person were talking about SMT before, and the more they were talking about it, the more I was just like, I don't want to play this. It's like Rote, who's semi-regular here, keeps bringing up Try at the moment because they're playing through Monster Hunter Try. And the more I read about it, the more I'm like, I kind of just never want to play Try. You know? I don't want to revisit that game. I think I had enough. I think I had a good experience playing only the solo. Hey, done. Casual and relaxing. You would say Dragon Quest is beginner friendly. It's your favorite franchise. Fair enough. I mean, I've obviously played Pokemon, right? It's not necessarily very... It's a JRPG, but I wouldn't say it's very JRPG-y, if that makes sense. And then, while it's more of maybe like a strategy game, like a strategy JRPG, SRPG, does that make sense? I don't know. I've played Fire Emblem, Three Houses, which I actually really like. Although I kind of just don't want to play it again. Purely because of one mechanic, which sucks. Which is the monastery. Where it makes it sound way worse than it is. I mean, pure, like, if the numbers that Rote's giving are correct, N10, that just sucks, though, right? I didn't respond to Lugia, I did read it. I was hoping that Lugia was drawing the burb, the inner box. I didn't mean, sorry Lugia, I got lost in the conversation, but I did see. Are you drawing your own bird in a box? Because I really hope you are. And then I'm gonna play... I might break Zale's heart and delay it by like a month for Zale. Aerial Longsword? Nice. I think... not next month, but the month after, I will play Tales of Arise as well. Which, from what I've seen, based on general, like, people talking about it, seems to be a good game, but not necessarily a Tales game. So that's going to be interesting. As in, like, Berseria? Yeah. Hey, Ibsago. I have no idea how to say that one. Hello, welcome. You play Dragon Quest on your phone? Too many things to do? That sounds JRPG, yeah. Too many things to do? That's like right on the... That's right on the dot. Yeah. But your bourbon a box would be cute. Yeah, it would. Ibsa is okay. Great, thank you. Hey, Mike. Welcome. Yeah, no alchemy, I'm sorry. No alchemy. I'm just playing with the base generation styles. I was thinking about it and kind of across the board. I'm not really a big fan of Valor, so I don't want to play it. And alchemy, while I don't mind alchemy really, I would rather play Striker and not be playing Striker but Superior. If that makes sense. Drawing a new profile picture. Lugia. Nice. That's nice. You only played Berseria and it was unique. I have seen a complete playthrough. I think it's called Zestirina? That one? The Z one? I've seen a full playthrough of that, but that's the only one I've seen anything of. Now you're having second thoughts about it? Why so, Lugia? You kind of want to play more Pokemon? Play some more Pokemon then, Comrade. Easy. Too many things to do is an understatement with Dragon Quest. You've been playing JRPGs for the past 35 years, you think? And it's still too much to do? Oh my god, that's scary, man. It's still too much. Ooh. That's a lot. The combat style threw you off for a little bit. Yeah, to my knowledge, the one I'm gonna play, Tales of Arise, is very different in many sensei. it's very different compared to the rest of the games. So, I'm sure that will be an interesting experience. Damn. Hopefully it's different in a good way. Get to the post-game stuff with battle towers and whatnot. Do it. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, arise. I do think I will have to make Zale very sad, though. Because I would love to do some of the free U speedruns on stream. Do you have your plat POC save file and the recent white one? Yeah, I mean, the white one, I'm not going to play Pokemon Black again, so... If that was just for the sake of, like, playing it again while also following along with me, there's no reason not to do it, because I'm not going to touch it at this point. Chrono Trigger's great. It can be a bit tough with 13 different endings, lots of lore and some boss fights and DS. I know it's maybe not fair to do, because the games are probably very good. But I think for my own sake, at least to begin with, right? I think a good way to ease yourself into any, like, new genre of game to see if you like it or not is to start with fresher titles. Not to say that games necessarily get worse the older they go, because that's just not true at all, right? Some do. But usually older games are a little bit, not necessarily more mechanical, but they have mechanics that the game just flat out doesn't explain to you in a good way. Or at all, quite often. And that makes them very hard to play, for me. I don't want to deal with that. And also, you're trying to decipher this with, you know, graphical fidelity from sometimes like 20, 30 years ago. Upwards of that. It's, rough. How would you draw an opaque box with only one colored pen? With different levels of shading? Graphics make a huge impact? Yeah. It doesn't mean the game is any worse, but I think it makes it hard to engage with the game in the first place, right? Dragon Quest XI looks great, but you think it's one of the weaker entries in the franchise? Yeah, that's sometimes the problem. You sacrifice the actual, like, game for the looks. Because the issue is, right, the looks of a game are always going to age compared to what games look like now, compared to even what they're going to look like in 10 years' time. Your graphics are always going to age, but the quality of your story and your mechanics and stuff will not, for the most part. Unless they're tedious. Fable is amazing. I never got into Fable. I know a lot of people have a lot of love for Fable. A lot of people have a lot of love for Fable. I feel like a lot of that is potentially nostalgia and not actually the game being amazing. I don't know, though. It, to me, kind of just seems like it was the first game that came along in a fantasy space that had, like, a morality system that could actually do some stuff. And because of that, everyone loved the shit out of it. But I don't know if that makes it, like, a legitimately good game. But I haven't played it, so I can't really speak for it, right? I've only played what is clearly recognized as the worst among the three, which is Fable 3. You return, welcome back, Crone. You should start playing Monster Hunter from Monster Hunter 1. You can try. If you don't like Rajang in 4U, you are not going to enjoy Monster Hunter 1. Might be a bit like Postal, GTA, and Saints Row. People enjoy it because it pushed the boundaries how twisted you can be. Yeah. I don't know if Fable necessarily still holds up. If you were to play it as, like, ignoring graphical fidelity, right? If you were to play the game for what the game is now, having never played it before, I wonder how it would be. Because I don't know. Fable 3 is garbage compared? Yeah, no, Fable 3 wasn't very fun. How would one determine if... Yeah, it would be subjective, yeah. It would be entirely subjective. It's the thing though, right? There's some games that I enjoy that are older. For you, they're not even that old, but for you, Freedom Unite I can tolerate because it's an old game. But I know for the majority of people who play those now, unless they're really invested in Monster Hunter, they are going to bounce off pretty hard. They're not necessarily very well made to help new players. Fable 1 and 2 had an actual level system. Yeah, see, I don't know if a game having a leveling system as opposed to chess is going to magically fix its problems for me, to be honest. I know Fable 3 was terrible. Like, I get that. Fable 3 is, like, well regarded to be clearly the worst one in a franchise by a, like, metric shit ton, right? There's just a lot of other stuff that I wonder how it works. Ow. Some old games be fun for nostalgia like Diablo 2. Graphically, it sucks ass, yeah. I do it myself, which is why I recognize that it exists. But usually people who are like, oh man, this game from my childhood was so good. And it's like, was it though? Or was it because it was from your childhood? And you just had a crap load of nostalgia for it. I've got some games that if I went back and played now, I would be like, man, this game sucks. R-Type's kind of like that for me. I loved R-Type as a kid. One of my favorite games about R-Type. So nice. Tried to play it as an adult and I actually hate it. The only complaint about 2 is they changed the XP colors for 2 of the stats, but that's a petty reason, yeah. Did Fable ever get any PC? Like the original Fable games? Did they get put on PC? I don't know. Bonk, bonk. There it is. Got it, finally. You played Fable 2 on Xbox, Crane? That was pretty fun. How long ago was that? Just out of curiosity. Probably. I just wondered if you could still get them. Or if they're one of those games that are kind of like lost to history, right? Five to 8 years ago. Yeah, pretty long in terms of your lifespan then. Okay. Play the OG one on the Xbox. The anniversary one on the Xbox One. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I imagine they're not that hard to get a hold of an Xbox. Just Microsoft, I'm surprised they haven't put them on PC. Like an anniversary, right? What time zone am I? GMT. Plus, well, technically +1 at the moment because we're in British summertime, but +0 typically. OG's a lot more abusable with where you can save your stats but not your game. That seems crazy. Checking because it's 3 AM in Australia. Hot damn. Yeah, that's pretty late. Nova. That is pretty late. It's Saturday, it's fine. Yeah, it's the weekend. Also, people work night shift and stuff, right? So you never know when it's just someone working a night shift. in a job where they don't necessarily have to work too much. It's like something like IT, where approximately no one needs IT help in the middle of the night. Yet for some reason, some places still have you, like, work a night shift. Although that tends to be in the States, from my understanding, because they like to do stuff weird over there. Australia's pretty nice, though. Makes sense to have someone on duty for stuff that needs to run and where the S might happen. On duty, I get. At work, I don't. Those things are different to me. You can be on duty while being at home asleep, right? Hey, I'm working and watching your stream and eating and installing games on my Switch. Getting paid to watch streams and poop, yep. It's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Oh, man. Go back to my first job again, where I got my work done really quickly. Because it was all really easy. But was told to keep it on the down low by my manager. Because there wasn't any more work for me, so if I got all my work done, they'd create something. You know? Or they'd just give me someone else's jobs and stuff. So my manager was just like, yo, like, if you have an appropriate workload, just don't say anything. Your computer's really hard to see, just play games or something. I'm in the freaking corner of the room playing OG XCOM while everyone's doing work around me. Good shit. Except for your animals, apparently. People go to zoos to do that? Hopefully not in the middle of the night, they don't. Hopefully not in the middle of the night. A lot of people freak out about the amount of deadly animals you have. I mean, it is pretty creepy, to be fair. You got to think about it from the other side of perspective, right, Nova? For me, in the UK, I don't think we have like a single deadly animal in our natural environment, right? There's some stuff that could kill you if you pissed it off, but nothing that could just like crawl over, bite you once, and you're done. To go from that to like Australia, that's a scary mental leap, right? Try and go in the sea, jellyfish will kill you. Try and go on the land, spiders will kill you. Try and go anywhere else, something else will kill you. It's, from a day-to-day basis, you're unlikely to come across anything great. Probably. But we're not very good at, as a species, conceptualizing danger on a statistical level, other than just like shit dangerous, don't want to be near it, right? Which is why people freak out about warning labels on stuff as well, where it's like medicine. And it will have like a 1 in 100 chance of getting a headache. Or whatever. Statistically, it's not gonna happen to you. 1 in 100 is pretty low odds. But a lot of people be like, oh, I don't want to take this medication. I'm gonna have a headache. We can't think about that. So to go from safe old UK, or most of Europe's pretty safe as well, to, hey, come live in the country where the fucking magpies rip your skull open because they can. It's pretty scary. Flora isn't too far off, yeah. Drop bear season? That's a new one on me. I've not heard that one. I think everyone's heard of swooping season at this point in time. It's almost hard to not have come across something about swooping season. But drop bear? What now? Yeah. You had to provide safety instruction to some co-workers that traveled here a few years ago. Oh, I bet that was a fun time. Drop bear is a myth based on koalas being feral bears that drop on you from trees and rip you apart. What the hell is swooping season? You've never heard of swooping season, Crone? Swooping is in Australia, where the magpies have like some... Are they horny? I never know what's going on with the magpies. They're angry for some reason. And they just attack people on the street. Like if you go out, a magpie will just fly down and peck the shit out of your head. Because it thinks you're like in its territory, basically. And it's trying to do stuff. Whatever that stuff might be, I don't know, but it's got shit it needs to do. And you're in its way, it's gonna peck the fuck out your head. I can't remember what the exact reason is. So your bird during molting season? Yeah, except, imagine your bird during mating season, and then make your bird free, and then like 3 times the size, and there's like 70 of them. That's swooping season. I'm amazed you have not seen videos of that. I almost always see a video of like a kid who's going down the street on his bike with a helmet on, and there's a magpie chasing after him, just attacking his helmet. And he's just screaming, pedaling as fast as he can. This is just something that happens every year, by the way. That's just Australia. That happens every year. The fuck even is Australia? A mistake. Instructions like, check out of the bed for scorpions, avoid the wood in the nighttime, there's jaguars. You see a snake, leave it, it might not have poison, but it still bites. You see a colourful frog, don't touch it. Amazing. Hard mode. Ain't that bad. I don't think it's as bad as non-Australians make it to be, but I also don't think it's as not bad as people from Australia make it to be. You're kind of desensitized, right? If swooping season like suddenly started in a different country, those birds would be put down. For like fear of rabies or something, right? I don't know, bird rabies. Like they would be killed. It's chill over here. I mean, you gotta be chill. Live in a place like that, right? Do birds even get rabies? I don't think so. I've lost 2 mounts to the edge of the terrain now. Crocodiles are cool. You're not helping yourself right now, by the way, Nova. Oh, the birds aren't that bad. Look at the things which are 7 meters long will eat you. It's not helping your point. You're done. Look at your Discord profile. Ooh. I'll have a look once I've hopefully stopped getting my ass beat by the Secantor. Which for some reason is not dying. Probably because this longsword has terrible raw damage. Oh, that got me. I thought I was just outside the range. Oh, that's all I got healing wise. Is Pookie. Nice. Cassowary's the reason you won't go to Australia. I mean, you're really unlikely to come across cassowaries if you stay in a city or something, right? Aren't those suckers like only out in the out and abouts? Excuse me, the natural area, I should say. Jellyfish, blue bottle, blue ringed octopus, sharks, and local rivers. Easy mode, really? Uh-huh. Don't take your chances, understandable. Come to the city to kick your ass. Like all of your other dancing doggos. Do you have a collection? They kind of roam where they want. Typically, creatures tend to stay away from urban environments unless they've adapted to them, though, right? Like, birds have kind of adapted to human civilization pretty well. At least a lot of birds have. Whereas stuff like cassowaries, I think they're a bit big, right? You might find them on outskirts and stuff, I'd imagine. Territorial and bad temper for no reason. I think the reason might be because they're in Australia. Oh, look at the Umbreon and Espeon. That's adorable. That's a really good Pookie drawing. Nice. Very nice. I like that you've almost made it into a heart as well. It looks like Pookie's making a heart with its body, the tail, and the tongue. $2 meters, 60 kilograms. Scary stuff. Oh, fuck. Is it Alatreon? You gonna give me Alatreon right now? Shit. Okay. I'm just gonna do this for a while. I apologize. It's not a great noise. Why would you put that face after it, Koburo? Don't put that face after saying that. It makes it way worse. It's Lugia. Fair. Point accepted. You can't use ranged weapons on the Switch? I can't use ranged weapons. Full stop, honestly. Right, do I have... That's going to be far preferable for this. Should Lance charge him the whole time? I don't really like the Lance charge, to be honest. I don't use it. I think it does quite good damage, right? And it does quite good damage quite frequently. It just doesn't feel like it's doing good damage to me. So I opt not to. Also, I don't get to pick my weapons. At least at the moment, I don't get to pick my weapons. There is still 9 weapon requests in the queue. So, I do what chat demands for the moment. We're getting down, though. It's not 20-something like it was last week. It's getting there. I got potions, I got megas, demon drugs, armor skins. I got cool drinks. I could maybe ditch this and bring with me combinable maxes, which would be these suckers and these suckers. Did I eat already? I have not. Let's gourmet this. Have I got any resistances which are particularly bad? Cool. Not really worth worrying about that then, because the answer is just yes. I guess I can get dragon. Although there's the food skills, which is what I'm actually after, kind of suck there. I like this. We'll grab this. It's fun as a concept when you first use Lance. After that, it feels ineffective. Yeah. Charge Blade, fun concept. Shit in game. Only in this game. They went too hard on nerfing it from 4U. Other than that, it feels really good. Gorge Blade. Charge Blade and GU are still fun. Not for me, it's not. I don't enjoy it in this game. Into this game, it feels, especially with some of the styles, it feels like Charge Blade if it existed in Gen 3. In this game. And that's not something I'm a fan of. Apparently it's amazing in Rise. I wouldn't know. Can't find your diamond, Nuzlocke? Damn. It's a bummer. My R just stopped working again. God damn it. Why does that keep happening to me, man? With multiple different controllers, my R button just stops working. Nothing wants me to use R. Oh. Bummer. Well, Alatreon, one thing you never cleared solo. I have done Alatreon solo, actually. In Portable Third and the Village Quest in 3U. You need to check everything, you guess? Well, I mean, if you move stuff around as much as you do, yeah. First time you faced in 3U, a group of us went face, and we were all wiped out in 5 to 10 minutes. Yep. Yeah, he's one of those monsters that you need to do quite a few times before you get a hang of how his patterns work. It is extremely unlikely, I would say, that any group is ever going to beat Alatrai on first try. Even if they're, like, genuinely really, really good hunters, some of the best. He just hits really hard. You just entered in high rank. Oh, you won't stand a chance. The event quest is the only way to fight him in 3U. So it's not like he has super damage there, but you won't kill him. If you've just entered high rank, he is end of high rank content. Is that a good nap? Nice. Human Harvest. Naps are wonderful. There we go, finally. Not looking forward to facing him in Village since you struggle against some of the faster monsters with greatswords. Yeah, he's tough, honestly. He's tough at the best of times. He just... Wait, why aren't you turning around? Oh, because you flew up. Wait, what? The hell? Right, that makes it easier to play aerial longsword now. Because I've got my first thing. Charge, spirit, gauge, bar. You know what I mean? You're using pure raw greatsword, even though you love the way the Nacilla greatsword's designed. The Nursey greatsword is amazing. It's such a good looking greatsword. It might be one of my favorites, honestly. It's actually a really good one as well, right? Amazing, amazing sharpness. Oh, I probably ran out of stamina before. Is what probably happened. He tried. You'll have to wait till next week for the end course reset? What do you mean? You can play now, can you? I played this morning. I only played for like 20 minutes to do some of the like Gendrome food quest, but I played a little bit this morning. It resets every Thursday, I think. Team Harvest? Just play now and then the weekends. The endpoints? Yeah, that's what I do. I try and get a little bit of time in on Friday. Between, like, 1 to 2 hours if I can on Friday morning and on like Friday nighttime, just to try and get a few endpoints to speed up the hardcore monster farm. Because I don't want to be farming the hardcore monsters forever because it's just boring. Mostly. Like I said, I don't mind doing the HR6 ones, but the low rank ones and the high rank ones just aren't very fun. Most of the other materials are minables and generic, which you don't want to do, yeah. I just use GCP for that. For the most part, if I can. Not the endpoints. Are you focusing in Village, or you plan on doing the hub as well? My plan for this playthrough is to do all quests, Nova. I want to do every single quest in the entire game, bar event quests. So all non-downloadable quests. Low rank village is done. Other than like a few high rank quests that you get from hub. Low rank hub is completely done. It's ticked off. It's done. And I think the first and the second star of high rank hub are done at the current moment in time. Damn, you're still HR7 on your current file. Highest you've been is HR9, like Advanced TO and Kush, yeah. I think I'm like HR 113 at this point. I've reached the uncap, so. I'm still just using the appropriate rank gear. Now it's showing? Good. Didn't show the end course yesterday evening. Weird. You transferred your HR39 from G to GU. Played for like 10 hours, made a new file. Spent 195 hours on that. Fair enough. I completed all quests and generations. Half with a friend, half solo. Played through GU on my own. Never bothered going for all quests. But played through a bit of GU on my own. And then for some reason, decided to make the complete, absolute mistake of starting a new all quest save in this game. Don't know why. But I did. And here we are. Arrogance? No, it's forgetfulness. Arrogance is not a fair word. I just forgot how much there was in GU, I think. The goal is to get to G4 eventually, but also learn where you could feasibly make a file and get to G1 solo. I mean, if you just keep smashing against the wall, you'll make it there. Unless you're trying to play the game like without dying or something. Doesn't matter how long you've got on your save file. If you make it to G rank solo, you made it to G rank, right? Hi, you just us. Welcome. Good to see you. Pleasure to have you here. How are you doing? Nice. GU all quests solo hitless. That's for someone who can't get aroused unless they are in mental pain. It's just HR7, you're intimidated by some of the quests where you have to hunt 2 monsters. That's fair. That's fair. At least they have less health to compensate. That makes it a little bit nicer. I'm gonna just power through on this because I can. Nice. Sounds like a restart. I feel like no hit runs are almost always done with hammer, greatsword, or ranged weapons, right? The ones that you can get massive openings with or do enough damage to just kill a monster. Cause it to flinch with every hit. Or ranged, because ranged is basically one hit, one death anyway. That goddamn cat, man. Up 7 Bracky, you think you can do? Then Mizu and Malfestia, you're like, nah, that's too much. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Especially since they have reduced health. Posted a Miz and Malfestio quest? Yeah, you did, that's right. You did, true. He can deal with that. I mean, I just did a triple quest solo in a village, so I don't think a double quest in hub is gonna bother me, to be honest. You can send it to me, but I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm not playing extra in this game. This game's already enough. You gotten decent with Greatsword though, for like 30 hours you've been using it. You're able to do Village 10, Devil Show in 27 minutes. You're proud of that? Nice. It's good. Don't you angry face me. Not playing the game for you. I got speed runs I want to do, Lugia. I can't be playing GU. At least send you your Switch back. We'll negotiate that. You hate the slowness of it though? It's fun to use and has some great designs. Well, this is the thing with Greatsword that's quite nice, is that it's slow, but it's also very fast in a way. Because you spend a lot of time with Greatsword sheathed. So actually your movement speed isn't that bad. What? Look, if you made the foolish decision to send something to me that cost several £100... Exploitable. No, I just sent it to the return address. Although you'd never be able to send it to me because you don't know my address. So, that's not going to work. And you will never have it. Oh, got it. You struggle with hit and run? Yeah. Some appropriate skills go a long way for Greatsword. If you want to do hit and run, well, focus in general is just really good. Punishing draw or critical draw are both really good for hit and run, as well as speed sheath. If you want to do like full charges and more focus on like trying to get loads of full charge attacks off, I think stuff like earplugs is really good for that because it gives you a big old opening to exploit. Focus is basically a requirement for Greatsword though, especially in high rank. Nice stuff. Ugh, sorry. Tired, apparently. This Alatreon fight is just, oh, it's boring me. How was my day? It was good, Human Harvest. It was good. I failed a run at laggy %, which is a bit of a shame. That was a bit of a shame, but a run was attempted. And then RNG screwed me, but that happens sometimes. Especially when you're running old Monster Hunter games. I didn't get enough sleep, apparently. Yeah, then I just chilled, just hanged out. Basically, good stuff. Street past yourself again. How unsurprising. Comro with the 1,000,001 street passes and they're all yourself. It's a sad existence. Crit draw with Scimitar armor, you sometimes run focus, it's hard to do hit and run. When most weapons you have use the like fast and speedy and get lots of hits like dual blade and longsword. That's fair. You should use focus with Greatsword like all the time. Honestly. Especially with monsters that are quick. Focus allows you to actually get off, like, maybe not level 3s all the time, but some level 2 hits. And it makes a big difference to your damage output once you get used to it. It takes a little bit of time to adjust, but when you're going against G-rank monsters, you need focus for everything if you ever want to hit a charged attack. Oh, shoys. I am very sorry. Is that a Triumph fight? It is kind of dragging though, honestly. Focus towards getting black X. Might go S if you're impatient. Fair enough. It should be good to power through. I got both the horns. I've got the tail, both of the feet. I'm pretty sure he's full broken. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work, but I tried. He's angry at the moment, so... I think that harder than great stuff is using Adept style with any weapon. Even dual blades? Adept dual blades is usually very easy. And extremely strong. You went Valor or Striker dual blades? That hurts my soul, man. Oof. Valor or Striker dual blades? That is a rough time. Your defense should come from MHG. Fair enough. Is that a 2-your defense? Why have you played MHG? Oh no. Oh no. Yo, Alashard, you're taking too long. Die. That caught me. That was legit. I just didn't realize his head went back that far. Oh, Monster Hunter Generations. Okay. Sorry, MHG, to me, makes me think of Monster Hunter 1. Monster Hunter 1G, which is just what MHG. Not Monster Hunter Gen. I was like, holy shit, you were playing first generation? Why? Finally. Take your time. I wonder if that is all of my village quest done now. You'd only played 3U and 4U? Guild is for you though, right? Striker is closer to almost like Freedom Unite in a way. It's got 3U's moveset, but it's closer to Freedom Unite in the sense that it doesn't have Archdemon. Alatrion is a village quest? Yeah, it is, Lugia. Right at the end of High Rank Village. It's an urgent quest. Mainly for you. Fair enough. They're good. They're good games though. For you and for you. For you's my personal favorite. There's another one. Oh my god. These. Are these high rank? I think they might be, actually. Every time I think I'm making progress in this game, it casually pops out 5 more fucking quests, man. Ugh. I wouldn't Lugia, that's what made me quit last time. Was that it kept doing this shit. That's what made me take a break for half of a year, because it kept doing it. Every time you're close to feeling like you're done, it just pops out a shitload more quests. Oh, it's miserable. More quests than 3U and 4U combined. Yup. I was sort of hoping, though, you know, when I was, let's just quickly do a count here. Fair enough, some of this is farming. I was hoping when I was 891 quests deep, I was maybe a decent chunk of the way through. But I'm probably just over halfway. It's been a bunch of grinding the same quests over and over again, yeah. It's true. That's what I get for allowing people to have turns in multiplayer. What the fuck is the Unity bar for? The Unity bar is multiplayer stuff, Mace. If you give guild cards to people when you play with them, you earn Unity. As you can see in here. The more people you've played with, the more Unity, the more you've played with someone, the more Unity you get with them. So, yeah. $1,200 non-event quests for you to complete. You're not on page 1. I've played with you like 3 times. We've done more quests than that, but I've played with you like 3 quests. You want to be number 1? That's probably impossible at this point. Hey, Origin, by the way, and yeah, it feels like generations forever. I wonder if there is any way to actually see that. I guess you could add it all up, but that would be awful. And I do not want to do that. That's extremely manual. Super Mario with Insect Glaive from 5 days ago. Aerial Insect Glaive. Playing like exclusively aerial style here today, apparently. 3 sessions? Have we played together for 3 sessions? I don't know if it's even been that much, has it? I think it might actually have been like one session. Sort this by Unity. $684 is not a lot, right? For example, King Chris, I only played 1 session with. But they were there for quite a good chunk of it, so... I think Aris we only played like 1 or 2 sessions with as well. You couldn't learn Glaive? Glaive is tough. Honestly, Glaive is tough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 extra quests. I thought I was finished with this tier. And then there is 11 extra quests that appeared. That is devastating, honestly. We might genuinely just try and get all of high rank done on this run through. Because I feel like going into G and beyond, if it's gonna do this, is gonna shatter my soul. It's gonna absolutely destroy me. The bright side, you still have maybe a third of the quests left. I think it might be more than that, Rijin. Because at least on Deviants alone, right? I think for Deviants on average, I probably have... There's like 14 Deviants, let's say... Well, there's 10 Deviants in the base game, so that's 100 quests right there. That I haven't done yet. It's more than that. It's like 120 quests right there that I haven't done yet. Just for Deviants. I've still got a crap load of high rank left to do. Oh, man. This game is a lot. This game is too much. A lot. Dunk. stage 3. Here. You'll get a lot pretty quickly, Lugia. It builds up quite fast, honestly. It builds up quite fast. The only thing is do we have loads of other people that are going to join as well? We know Mace is a proponent of playing this game. General Intelligence sometimes joins in. Crone and Zale both join. It's already a good chunk of people, right? All the GU? No. Not all the GU. We're going to be limiting it, I think, already. I forgot how much this game just makes my heart sink with stuff like that. We can get all the high rank done, though. I'm sorry, Lugia. I'm sorry. Genuinely, though, like, when I fill in a quest page like that, 5 pages worth of quests. I fill them all in. Right? I get it done. It took me forever. Boom. I finished it. And then 11 more quests appear. That is way more devastating than losing Fatalis like 3 times in a row to me. Like, every time that happens, it feels so much worse than like an entire session of just losing to Fatalis over and over again. It's just a stab in the heart. If things go out, how would GU pull something from the cup? No, GU's in the prime slot, so it will be if people want me to play Frontier or if people want me to play Sunbreak. We don't start pulling stuff from the cups until we're done with all of the normal games, as it were. All of the normal run-throughs. Because that way the first run-through of a game isn't something that's for the cup, right? Does it make sense? Welcome back, Eugene. I hope your jog was nice. Hello, Najarella. Oh, come on. How did it shock me? I was staring literally right at the thing. My camera wasn't pointed at me, my hunter was. Enjoyed your first time here, you get your head off and get to sleep. Yeah, rest well. Rest well, Nova. Have a good night. Didn't even big around. Just surrounded by fields. Ooh, nice. You know what? Fine. Good. Good. Can't wait to play Rise with me on the Switch. I don't own Sunbreak on the Switch though, Lugia, so I'm not going to play it on the Switch. Weird thing to look forward to when I've said it's not going to happen. Weird. You're not so sure about that? I am. That moves from Generations. Haven't played Insect Glaive in Generations. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Insect Glaive in this game, aerial style honestly is really good. So it doesn't like fall behind any of the other aerial weapons. You're back after your quick sub drive-by? Welcome back, Chisel. Welcome back. How you doing? Did you see the run, Chisel? I know you were one of the people who were interested, so I'm gonna try my hardest to see if I can tempt you into doing it. I have done a free you speedrun. I believe you were interested. I don't know if it was in free you or if it was in for you. Potentially. You're also interested? You're just clueless about running them? Yeah, I need people who can run them. Sorry, Lugia. I appreciate the support, though. Already thought you did the speedruns once since you were not streaming? Yes, I have done it. It's on YouTube. I put it in the media links earlier. Or you can do exclamation about YouTube. It'll link you to the generic YouTube channel. Oh, I don't want to do that! That hurts. There's the link from Lugia. Thank you, Lugia. So all I need is to prove that there's interest. This makes it sound so nefarious, but genuinely I actually just want to make a category that people actually freaking run for free you. I would like free you to actually have some people who speedrun it instead of just no one. It would just be really cool if it was. It can't become an actual like category until multiple people have done it right. So I am going to run it next month though, on the stream to hopefully garner some interest for it on Mondays. Download free you to tell them this run from got into it, got you into it. Ooh, speedruns on stream. Yep. Even though it makes the speedrun way harder to do it on stream. I want to see if I can come up with enough stuff in free you or just accidentally manage to get a run that is a sub 2 hours 30 minutes. That would be really, really good. That might be a bit tough, but that's me goal. Yeah, in terms of like length it takes, I don't think it's that bad, Chisel. Since that was my, like, not my first run, but my 1.5 run. My first run I got halfway through and then Citra crashed. So I had to start from the beginning. It only took me just like 2 hours and however many minutes with a very basic strategy. I'm pretty proud of it. Are you implying I'm distracting? Implying? I don't know if I was implying it as much as just flat out saying it. The problem is, for me at least, when I'm streaming, I want to talk to chat, right? That's kind of the point. In my opinion. At least for me, the way I like to stream. The point is to talk to chat. When you're doing a speedrun, it is very hard to do all the stuff you need to do in the speedrun and also talk to chat. That shit's difficult, man. Turns out speedruns have lots of, like, stuff that you need to concentrate on. It's really weird. I have got some of it stuck in my goddamn mind now, though. And it will probably be stuck there forever. I need 6 earth crystals, 4 macrolite ore, 2 carpenter bugs. 2 ice crystals, 3 pelagiosite ore. 7 jaggy scales, 9 jaggy hides. Yep, that's all correct. Oh god, help. And that's just for the first 2 weapon upgrades, basically. And a little bit of armor. That's not even the rest of it. What else do I need? Birdwyvern fangs, monster bone smalls, great jaggy claw, and great jaggy hide. A whole bunch of all of them. I don't know if it's necessary to get all of that stuff, but it gives me attack up small, which feels nice. Don't you just capture how you plan to play laggy casually and upload to prove interest? I don't know. Chisel. I think the idea is, like, to capture interest in speedrun, like, actual runners' interest, not... It's not about, like, viewership interest, it's about people trying to run it interest. You don't even know how that run tool works? Live split? Oh, live split's really easy. It takes a little bit of fiddling to, like, set it up the first time. But once you've got it set up, basically all you have to do is, like, change the names of the splits and save them as a loadout. And then set up some keybinds to what you want, like, stuff to be. What do I use to capture in-game footage? I use Streamlabs, the same as I do for streaming. And instead of going live, I just hit record instead. And then I upload the raw-ass footage. I don't edit it or anything. I am far too lazy for that. Yeah, live split's one of those things that has approximately 1,000,001 tutorials for on YouTube, so... With, like, tons of people doing tutorials for, and here's how I do my setup, and here's how mine is, and all of this. And I fiddled around with mine to get it the way that I like it to be. How long did it take me to upload the Trunker? My internet's quite good. So I think the 3-hour run took me 25 minutes to upload. And then on YouTube's end, it took 5 hours to process into a HD video. You could watch it before those 5 hours were up, but it wouldn't have been in HD. After about an hour or so, probably, it went into standard def. You remember having to wait for 1 hour to upload a 15-minute video? Woof. Yeah, it entirely depends what your upload speed is. I don't know what mine is. I think I have like 100 up or something. Might be more than that. Hey, Super Mario. Welcome. Good to have you here. You were also one of the people, I believe, that was interested potentially in speedrunning. May I garner your interest in a free use speedrun to Lagiacrus? I have completed the run. Maybe on emulator. That was the point. I have completed a run that I wanted to submit to make it into a category. How fast was it? 2 hours and 43 minutes? And that was my first attempt, basically, as well. I lost, I think, like, probably about 10 minutes from running to the wrong areas. At one point, when I wanted to go to, you know, the Ludroth quests in 1 star, the urgent quest to kill, like, 6 Ludroth. I didn't take the shortcut. I decided to run all the way around. Which lost, like, immediately a minute is just gone because I didn't take the shortcut. So I made a whole bunch of like small mistakes like that. So there's a lot of time saving there. I got really lucky on Pelagia site ore though. Got absolutely fucked on Monster Guts. I'd say average luck on Great Jagras. Not Great Jagras. That's not what it's called. On Great Jaggy. And I also think, to my personal opinion, dual blades might be kind of bad in Free U for speedrunning. So they might not be a great shout in terms of a weapon to use. So depending on what weapon was used, that could probably be a lot quicker as well. I think hammer's quite good because of KO. And also hammer's just like good in that game. If you're interested, Super Mario, on emulator, I've made a post in the Monster Hunter Speedrunners Discord in the Free U section. Maybe, you know, give a little look-see. Record a run, stream a run, submit it. Pop it in that Discord server. Only if you want to, of course. Only if you think you'll have fun. It's a long run. It's not overly long, but it's kind of long. Where's the Discord? The Monster Hunter Speedrunners Discord? Oh, I should make a link for that. I think I put it in our Discord server, but I don't know where I put it. I think that was this morning before me and wife started having a long old conversation. Might have been last night. Let me copy paste this. Copy link. Bonk. There you go. It's a Discord for everything related to, like, speedrunning Monster Hunter, basically. It's got all of the games in there. And you can just pick which games you're interested in, and you'll only see the chats for those games. So you don't get all of them. For example, I only have World 3U, 4U, and Freedom Unite picked at the moment. He didn't fly back. I don't know why I thought he was going to fly back. Poogie petting any percent. I hope not in 3U, because it would take probably surprisingly long. Is Poogie in 3U? Yes. Spent several hours yesterday trying to farm Z4s. Worth. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a great time, honestly. Enjoy the lurk, comrade. You got the thing you needed? Nice. Otherwise, that would be miserable. Oh, I should ask Baines, actually. What if Baines would be interested? I don't know how Baines feels about 3U. Honestly. You made some Monster Hunter videos when you were a child, Jizzle? He was inspired by a Cantor Kriller. A damn old German YouTuber. Sadly, he doesn't make videos anymore. Damn. It's fair. I'm sure many people have had moments like that in their lives. Especially for the Monster Hunter, the old school Monster Hunter people who managed to find some semblance of Freedom Unite videos on YouTube. It was always difficult. Caused some inspiration to many of us, I'm sure. Hello, me too. Although I never followed through on it. I never followed through. You join the Discord? Nice. Yeah, any games you're interested in running, there's like a thing where you can react to. There's a channel where you can react to certain things, I think. And it will show you the... It gives you the role, which allows you to see the chat channel. So any of the ones you are interested in speedrunning. Because I assume there's more than just 3U. Freedom Unite, for example, you can do on emulator as well. NYG. And even the any percent actually can be done on emulator. For you and maybe World and Iceborne. Yo, yeah, do some Xeno percent. Gotta love more people getting into Xeno%. That's the good stuff. Just don't use dual blades. God damn it. Get into Xeno%, just don't come for my record. I want that one. You don't use dual blades anyway? Safe! Get my butt kicked by this Rathalos, by the way. This is not a good showing in this fight at all. Not a good showing at all. Yeah, this was a request from 5 days ago, I think. So it is a Mace one next. Hilariously, I think Mace's requests still, they do, yeah. They still are more than non-Mace requests. How many of yours are left? 6 of the 8 in the queue. Of which 1, 2, 3... No, 2 of them are from the original, like, Bonanza you did. Depth Julies, thank you. Oh, it's not in here? They're going to the food area, maybe? It did. Striker Charge Blade. Thanks. At least you get free arts. I guess. With that one. You do get free arts. That's the benefit. He's limping away, isn't he? Yep. Come on. The what? The strength increase axe attacks get red shield is increased. When red shield? I do not know what you mean. The strength increased axe attacks? Red shield buffs axe power? Yeah, but axe mode is the worst. I hate axe mode in general. Striker makes the strength increase higher. Right, okay. But lightsabers, though. Can I talk you up to lightsabers? Do, 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 do. Do I have a Ripper Shield? Nope. Or if I do, it's level 1. Which means it'd be poopy. Yeah, that's what I do, Mace, as well. Oh, Dustin is playing Gen U. They're 100%ing it solo? Oh my god. Oh no. Limit break isn't your thing and it takes too long to charge. You just like tossing out energy blade to be able to recharge it ASAP instead of syncing with time with limit break. That's fair. 100%. Yeah, that's the crazy bit, right? 100%. That's horrifying. Dustin is also the same person who did a 12-hour Lagiacrus speedrun, though. So, you know, Ivory laggy speedrun. As in to, like, the end of High Rank Village. Right. Hub is 613837 8400 7001 with a password of 4563 613837 8400 7001. Good. Submit. Exclamation mark hub. There you go if you want to join in. Feel free. Why am I looking at Discord? I wanted to look at Nightbot. That has updated on Nightbot. It has. Goods. And then let's also turn this multiplayer redeem on. There is that. I mean, when there's no one in the lobby, you can just join the lobby. You don't need to redeem the queue. The queue is just if we get more people than fit into the lobby at the current moment in time. You want to secure a spot in case anyone beats you to it? That's fair. Okay, 5 to 10 minutes later when your mum brings you food. Why did you join the lobby then? She didn't say when though, so it's not the middle. Oh, okay. I thought you meant in 5 to 10 minutes. Let's go back to upgrading all my weapons and stuff. So, whip up Karanico. GU. I need Hyper Scimitar. Let's be honest though, that weapon does not need an upgrade. This needs an upgrade. I need Hyper Hunter Free. So let's put that as one of them. Why do I have a hammer here? Let's put this sucker as one of them, which means it is this bastard even though I don't want him to be there. Is there any other weapons that really need an upgrade? This. So, I need a Rathian plate. There we go. Whoops, I accidentally closed one. Reopen this. And that'll be the 3 things that I cycle between, at least. To make that a little bit easier, I need to change the title. And then we'll go. Right, Hyper Hunter 3. What can I get that from? Hub 7-star? Is this 7-star? This is 7-star. Basically, like any Hyper Quest by the looks of things. They're not quite all of them. Step in the right direction. This one does it. Hello. This one does it. And hopefully gives me the thing I want. Potions, megas, I've got adamant seeds, I need poop. And nullberries are already in my set. Have I eaten? I have, I'm good. And it's in the step, so I don't have to worry about drinks or anything. Good. Let's change that title. And then let's get to murder. High rank hub multiplayer. Woo! Switch. Open lobby. Is it open? It is an open lobby, yeah. Open. Is it an open lobby if there's a queue system? I don't know how this works. Bubbly Dance is going to help you then if you haven't played in a while. Bubbly Dance should help. A good chunk. You haven't played in a while? Hey, Tammy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the hunting here. You haven't played in a while. How long's a while? Because this is a rough hunt to come into, Super Mario. Straight off of not playing the game for a while. Right into Hyper Double Show. That's a meanin'. You don't want to go out, but it'd be rude not to. Dilemma, crisis. I mean, if you don't want to go out, don't go out. Is it not that simple? Or is there more... Like, depending on what it is, if you don't want to go out, just don't go out. But it probably depends a little bit more on context, because it tends to. Childhood friend celebrating his birthday? Yeah, you gotta go out. Sorry. Sad. It happens. It's a dilemma nonetheless. Is it a dilemma? Surely it's just you gotta go, so like deal with it, right? Last time means last time I streamed. Oh no, it's been half a year. Yeah, this is a rough quest to come into. That one hit me? From 150 health? Oh my god. I knew it was gonna hit hard. I didn't know he was gonna one-hit me. Addiction is a bad thing. Why are you switching to that topic all of a sudden? Well, I guess that's my quest. It's yours, Lugia. Hey, Sagando, welcome. Good to have you. I didn't even have defense down. I have 400 defense. And that still one-tap me? I can still get upgrades. They're pretty significant as well. I need Hypergore scales, okay? You didn't get your full dose of Frontier because of exams. Ah, I see. Oh, okay, no, that's a different Watch Your Step. I thought it was the same quest. It's only Gore, that's easy peasy. Man, I could not get that addiction to Frontier after HR5 came around. I had that, like, I really want to play this game. When I was in low, like HR1, 2, 3, 4. But as soon as I got to HR5, that want to like play it all the time just disappeared for me. I'm kind of jealous of you. It genuinely just like completely obliterated itself. Even this time round, which is my second way through, like I had the excitement for the early part of it, and now it's kind of like just blistered off way too quickly. Nice. You got the secret area? Good stuff. Breath of the Wild 2 comes out in your exam period. You can bet your ass you're playing it as soon as it comes out. Oh yeah, that exists. Am I gonna play that? I don't think I am. I don't know if I'm even gonna buy that, to be honest. I hope it's a good game, though. A lot of people are very excited for it, so I really hope they put a lot of effort into that game and don't just fucking cash grab it. Zelda doesn't normally have that problem, but man, I really hope they give that the credit it deserves. Maybe Frontier was always a favourite of yours. It's the same with GU. You played a fuck ton of double cross back in the day. Fair enough. Grind your way through it with Valor Longsword only. I mean, you won't be playing for very long if you're using Valor Longswords. You'll be done with the game pretty sharpish. Damn, I was really hoping that might work for me. And, I thought I was going to get a big old bonk in there. Give him a bonk. Depends on how you react to things. I mean, after playing Frontier for as long as you have at this point, I have a feeling you might be pretty cracked in any Monster Hunter game that's not Frontier. He's in a really bad place here, by the way. Absolutely terrible position to be fighting him. Thank you, Mace. It's always Mace, man. It's so funny, though. Liaten? That energy blade did more DPS than knocking someone out the area, do you reckon? It might have done, but do you reckon? No! It sure as was cool. That's true. Now that I can't disagree with. If you run level 3 Sword and Shield in this lobby again, I will kick you, dude. Oh god, it's so annoying. Gun Lance then? That's fine. I don't know where the gestures are. You keep trying to run unsheathed? Out of habit. Oh no! Oh no. Frontier's got to everyone. It's got to everyone. Give you guys your points back, by the way. Well, that was Gold Crown Small. He was a little bit of a tiny boy, to be fair. A little lad. Give me a dose of those jewelies. Thank you, Human Harvest, for Frontier. Appreciate that. Right, Mace. 'Tis your quest. Doi, doi, doi. This is Damon's Insect Glaive, by the way. I didn't say it, but this is Damon's. She just messaged you to come out. At least she waited till the quest ended. Yep. At least she waited. That's convenient. Can't imagine how weird that is. It's gonna be weird getting used to that, man. Question is, what horror is a mace gonna put us through here? If I go into this, I'm pretty sure I become fine, yeah. Double tap the left stick all the time. Yeah, I remember I played it for a very tiny time, but I didn't have enough time to get, like, used to it, right? Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Okay, we're making our way through Mace's deviant quests. It seems we've reached that point. Wonderful. That's gonna be painful. That's gonna be real painful. Oh, that's a fantastic reason. Amazing. Amazing. That's so good. Two to 3 and palliums, but that's Grank, so no panic. Actually, you'll need to keep upgrading them, so we're going through the chains. Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing this deviant, you need to do the ones after it, typically. It never ends. The only thing we can hope is that you maybe have some spare vouchers lying around for some of them. I assume you are doing it for a weapon, so not an armor. That's... oh, I'm gonna have someone to do runs against. Yay! I was gonna message Dustin at some point, but I was like, Dustin will see that post and jump on it. Because the free U run that I've... tiny brainchild. Dustin is a free U runner, for anyone who doesn't know. And they did a run that's very similar. Where they didn't use any bombs or traps or stuff. So I thought that might be enjoyable for them. Because I just copied MYG and then I saw... also on the forum, Dustin had made a post like, hey, is there a run where we can not use bombs and traps? So it's perfect. Yay, competition. That's the good stuff. I gotta see if I can get Banes in as well. Then we'll have a grand old time. Wait, how did you die? Oh, you guys are poisoned. And not healing. Please. Get rid of this. Why are parents like this? Yep. Europe. Wow. That's rude. forgot that he just does that every time he swings his tail. When it's charged. I'm trying to get a freaking mount on him. So that I can just stay on the mount. So that they can kill the Iodrome. Ayo, he said the same. Huh? What, Lugia? I don't think I said anything about the skill issue. No, Mace got a taste of his own medicine there. He deserved that. He wants to type skill issue in all caps, he gets that back, right? That's... that sucker goes two ways. Fuck me. I'm okay, thanks. I've got a partner. That wouldn't be okay with either me or them. I appreciate the offer though. It's very kind. Give me this damn mount. Did I already get a mount? I don't know anymore. We should really just kill the Iodrome, but... I did already get a mount? I must not have been paying attention. Hunter Art 1 activated. What a shout out. Nice. What's number 1? That's the question. It might be the dodge. Based on the fact that I can't see any weird stuff going on there. Readiness? Yeah, that's what I thought. The dodge. Absolute readiness. So that is... weapon. You dodge, but your weapon stays out and it sharpens, I think. That one. It's cold outside? Yeah, I'm not surprised. At least it's still light somehow. I don't know if that's true in Germany, but it is here in the UK at least. Nope. It's dark. Aw, dang. It's still light here, which blows my mind. It's supposed to make sense. It's 7, right, in Germany. You guys are a little bit further around the world than I am. He stole the sun. It's mine now. My sun. It's not very light, but I can look out the window and see. Although, honestly, because it's been overcast all day long, it kind of looks about the same. It's been either raining or overcast. The visual, like, ability has not changed. Man, this Iodrome is annoying. The second I go for it, it just beats the crap out of me, by the way. Even with 20 degrees it's cold? That's not true. 16, I could understand. If it's 20 degrees outside, it is not cold. You're too used to the warmth at that point. I broke the Iodrome's head, I think, by pure accident. That does mean it has been at least somewhat hurt. You like when it's 25 to 35? Yeah, that's the range where I cease to wish to exist. Basically, 25 to 35 is when I'm like, you know what? Just Just put me in cryo sleep for half a year. I will take not existing in these conditions. I'll age later. I don't need to do that right now. Did I experience over 40 degrees at some point? Yep. In London and surrounding areas in England last year, it was 42 degrees Celsius. It might have been the year before last. I can't quite remember at this point. For a few days. And it was right when I was coming back from Sweden. And we landed in London. So I was in an airport when the temperature outside was 42 degrees. It was not pleasurable. Hi, Zale. Good morning. Or good afternoon, I suppose, at this point. Ah, no, still morning for you. You finally awaken. You struggled getting to sleep, though, to be fair, right? Took you a while. It is afternoon? Oh, yeah, just. You're -6, right? Didn't pass out till after 6 a.m. Yeah, that's rough. What did that just hit? My bug just hit the void. What? The hell? Also, how much bloody health does this Iodrome have? The Hellblade died first. Okay. Seems legit. You want to join, but your mouse screen short you? You can join afterwards, right? Nobody bothered with the Iodrome? Super Mario was attacking it basically the whole time. Other than when Hellblade got knocked down, then they took advantage of that instead. I was trying to hit it occasionally as well. Ignore the Hunter's Oasis? What the hell is that? The Hunter's Oasis? What the f*** is that? It was close to dying. To be fair, it's much easier to focus Hellblade than it is to focus Iodrome. Forgot to change out your shout out for your Hunter art. Oh, I didn't even read it. I never read the shout outs because people use them all the time. And they autoplay when people get stunned and stuff, so it sort of just bleeds into the background and disappears. It just becomes like non-noise, if that makes sense. Gabby needs to find a charger. Sure thing. Good luck. Diablo 4 beta is out. Have fun. Have fun. How should I have fun? By playing it? No? When you have to go to a birthday today? Oh, you can survive a few hours. Just make an excuse that you need to go early. Like everyone else does. You gotta work tomorrow? See, there you go. You got one lined up already. Sorted. Done. Easy. Easy. What's there to worry about? Don't worry about PlayStation. Aerial greatswords. In here. Will I play anything other than aerial today? Let's find out. Probably not. Bonk. Be easier if you have a fuck ton of money. Yeah, that kind of goes for most problems in life. It's your quest, by the way, Super Mario. You're getting pizza today, Zale? Yo, nice. I had a oven pizza today, and it was delicious. That was my din-dins. It was delicious. Oh, I've got bad news for you, by the way, Zale. I'm very sorry. There is some bad news I must break to you. On today of all days for you. I'm sorry. I think Toa might be delayed a month. It might be pushed back. Shit on a cracker. Why? Because at least one other person, Dustin Lionheart, who is also streaming GU at the moment, by the way. So what we hunting? I'm not telling you. Look at the damn quest information. Is also interested in the laggy % run that I did last night. And since it's such a fresh, like, category, right? I kind of want to do some on stream. And the only day I really have for it is Monday. So I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, I think, blue ball you a little while longer with Toa. Which is apparently becoming a theme at this point. Hyper Agnactor of all things, yep. I mean, it's barely even Agnactor in this game, it's so ludicrously fast. You've broken this man's small black heart. Oh no! I'm still gonna play it though. I will be playing it. It's the next one after. It's the next Monday game. I can tell you that much. It is the next Monday game. Once other things that are more interesting to me start taking my attention. What is Tales of Arise, Mace? So have fun, yo. Yeah, you too. Don't be a party pooper. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. I hopefully will. Ow. I got hit into it. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. I feel the itch, I need to scratch it. It's your boy, Clack Clack. Yeah, except he's a dick. I've been away for a whole 20 minutes and haven't hunted any monsters. Someone arrest that gentleman. I don't know why. My instinct was to go gentleman, but... You will because I know you will. Well, thanks. The confidence. Round bang. And bang. Nope, didn't quite work. Oh yeah. That's more like it though. The speedrun category is new and exciting. Do it? Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm absolutely gonna. And the craziest thing about it, Zale, is I might have made the category. If it gets made into an official category, not only is it new and exciting, technically I proposed it. Technically Dustin did, but let's not focus on that one. Petition to bring back the original Mr. Hoster command. Oh, it exists. You guys just can't use it. I believe it would work for me. I can try that. Oh no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. What? It's just an alias? It definitely still exists though. What's the command then? Because it should work for me. Even change the Mr. Hugsty one? No, it's an alias command. It does the same thing as the other one. Oh, it won't work for me because I'm not a moderator, technically. Because I'm not in mod view on my end, so I don't count as a mod. I see the chat the same way everyone else does. Hey, how you, Matt? Welcome. Your HR, you're high ranking for you now? Oh, nice. Scary though, Zale, because now you got to do high rank stuff. Technically, I have the world record too. Yeah, if it gets made into a category, I do. Otherwise, I have it by default. Same as the world one. I have it by default because I'm the only one who bloody done it. It's alright, Dustin will take the world record for the category off of me, but I will keep the dual blade one, most likely. Because I imagine Dustin will use hammer. Lunchtime at work, so you're here. How goes the GU? Ooh, nice. It is going well so far. Albeit GU is still being GU. I finished my last quest that I had left to do on my 5 pages of high rank village. Like the final maximum high rank village tier, right? 4.5 pages worth of quests. I finally finished the last one today. And my reward for finishing all of the quests was 11 more quests in the same tier, so you know. That kind of broke my heart into a million pieces. But Hub's been going well so far. Do you want a free world record? Just make a new category. I mean, basically. Basically. It's just a freebie. Stuff. Good stuff. Is there anyone else in the multi-queue? Nope. Multiplayer queue is empty. There will be soon. Oh, this one was a mace request, so I should scroll back down to the non-mace. The one remaining non-mace request from N10 regarding swinging my meat around in public. Adept longsword. Ooh, thank you, Zale. Thank you very much. That'll be fun. It's me. 'Tis I. Satan, no. It's my quest. Yes, unfortunately, this is what I'm posting. I am sorry. Wait, I have a deviant set, don't I? Yeah, I do. What's it got on it? Pretty good, honestly. Ancestral Step is the autumn map? Yeah, you don't need any drinks. You can just take anti-Rathalos stuff. That should be good, I think. Potions, maxes, combinable maxes, antidotes. I've got the stuff to trap him because it's a capture quest. Should be all good. Hopefully. Was it Ancestral Step? So it was. Misty Peaks looks so freaking good in 3U. Even on your 2DS, you're blown away by it. Yeah, Misty Peaks is really nice. Misty Peaks is really nice. Good map. Gotta be careful then, yeah. He usually limps. We have multiple defeats on this one as well. Question is, where is he going to be? In Area 4 or at the top? In Area 4. The one to the right will be Catcher Watcher. You did, however, not appreciate the purple Ludruff. Purple Ludroth, I actually really like the subspecies though, honestly. I think Purple Ludroth's a good sub. That sounds terrible. After... He's a good subspecies. I'm not repeating that. Mistakes were made here today. You need high rank Narcocos? Oh, really? You get to fight the squid? The cuttlefish? You're gonna make his other longsword? Ah, the shitloads of blue longswords? Instead of the... I think that's how all of his weapons work, right? You've got one that's got terrible sharpness. That has, I think, way more dragon element. And then you've got one that's got very little dragon, but it's got shitloads of blue. Which I assume becomes, like, shitloads of white sharpness in G rank. But I have no idea. I think I can get this in one because of the other guys hitting. I actually genuinely don't know what I need from this guy. Oh my god, did I really just miss all of that? Okay, go center of mass. You're using aerial. You can't afford to try and hit the tail. It looks cool as half distance by your estimation. Just figured why not? Absolutely. Looks like a good weapon, has decent stats. Run it. Tons of blue sharpness in of itself is honestly, like, worth running. Especially for high rank, yeah. Especially if you don't have sharpness +1. Oh, Mace is dead. The poison ran out! Oh my god, but then the fireball. Well, I predicted it, I guess. At least. That was so unfortunate, though. The poison ran out at the perfect time for Mace to survive. And then the freaking fireball came in instead. Just blew his head off. Falls off in G rank, but you want white or purple then anyway? Yeah. You think the sword gets good white as it upgrades? I would have thought so, right? Otherwise it would lose its kind of like purpose in G rank, which is to be just the really high sharpness sword. Taking an antidote and it ran out halfway through the animation. Oh, instead of healing. Yeah, I would have popped to max at that health. Oh, you don't bring combinable maxes. Never mind, you can't do that. That's the situation where I would have popped to max. Just in case I got hit by another attack. That's why I like me combi maxes. Nose is really itchy still. Mega would have worked? Nah, if you took a Mega, you would have died if you got hit. Especially in that situation with the fireball, because you still would have been poisoned. Potentially, you wouldn't have been. We know that from after the fact, right? But potentially, you were still poisoned and you were on fire by the time you stood up. After taking a Mega, you would have been killed. Before you got rid of both of them. Max its 310 attack with a sliver of purple, good white, massive blue. Fair enough. 310 seems like a lot. That's near the top end, right? I think most of them max out about 330, if I'm not mistaken, in this game. That's good damage. For 330 for weapons that don't have, like, negative affinity, right? That's the Atalcar weapon. The Atalcar weapons are, like, actually busted, though, right? If I remember correctly. Those things are genuinely problematic for balance. Plus 60 defense, you love it? Yeah. That on top is nuts. You miss your radial menu. I feel that. I'm not going to be able to cut this tail off because of aerial greatsword. I can't get good enough precision. I am not proficient enough with it yet to be able to do that. This is one of these for sure. Potentially 2 people who are going to die. No, I tried to take the fireball for you, Mace. I think you dodged it regardless, but I tried. Oh, that's just rude. Well. Fine. A thing is gonna happen since Mo's taken forever to cool. Oh, I immediately got pressured. I literally got hit. Wind pressured twice and got hit the second I came back in the area. And somehow I'm on fire now? I guess that's how I got hit. Well, that's just mean. Man, he does not want to leave me alone. He really doesn't want to leave me alone. Holy crap. That was rough as hell, man. Remember, this is a capture quest, by the way? This is a capture quest. He probably has enough health that he can still take a bit of beating from us here, but if he limps, we need to leave him alone. Headset, plug it into the phone. Prep for the queue. That's a good idea. And the nice thing is if you're playing 3U or 4U at least, right? You can just pause that sucker. Those games are pausable as long as you're playing them solo. Hey, Mortis with the Prime. Thank you very much. Let me give you some hearts. Appreciate it. I hope you feel better soon. And thank you. It's very kind. God damn it, man. Just getting beaten up. This Rathalos really does not like me. Stop flying. Oh, God. Help. I'm gonna heal. It's not worth taking the damage if I'm just gonna die. With loose tail. Nice flinch. Oh! Why didn't he limp out of the last area then? We did not do enough damage from when he got in here to when he died to take him all the way down that like last 20%. Right? He should have limped out of the last area. That's some unfairness right there. Quick, someone do CPR. Well, my quests are 2 for 2 failures. Lugia, go ahead. Thank you for joining, Mace. Appreciate it. Can I sack speed sharpening whenever we do a capture quest? Is the question. Can I do that? Do I have... What's it even called? I can't remember. I actually can't remember what the skill's called. Don't know, but I can slot on something that's that. Do I have the decos for it? Because I feel like I remember having it. Perception? I don't have it then. I'm pretty damn sure I didn't see it. No, I don't have it. Can I get it, though? Because I really don't want to be failing quests like that. Where is it? That's precision, not perception. Knowing this game, it's probably like a fucking 1-point deco, and it sucks. So you just can't get it. I can only get 3 of them. Shit. Okie doke. Never mind. Never mind, I guess. That is Greatsword done here. Let's switch over to Aerial Hammer. Post the Rathalos quest, you only have the Slay one. It has to all be done individually anyway, Lugia. Like the urgent quests in this game. Every single one of the deviants only levels up on a host side. It is a shit decision. Actively terrible. You need Soul Orbs and Accolade Gs. Oh, Narco Quest, nice. So glad they changed how urgents work. Yeah, me too. Me too. You can get those in higher rank. Soul Orbs? I can check for you, I'm not sure. Hub 7 Hellfire Star. It is a 2% reward from the quest. And a 15% reward from the body gathers. Oh. If you mine his back, it's a 15% reward. If you carve him, it's a 2%. So you want to be mining him. How do you mine his back? You know when he falls over, like he falls forward and you can climb up on his back and there's that like iridescent, shiny, like beetle almost like carapace area? You can mine that. You can mine the beat up bomb spot? Yeah. But only when he falls forward. When he falls on the side, you can't mine it at that point. You can only do damage. It's when he falls forward and you climb onto his head. But yeah, 15% from those body gathers. And then 2% from just the calves when you kill him. Only when the arrows are showing you? Yes. The Uragan mining brings back memories of this stream. Of me doing him over and over again. Yup. That was riveting. It's going to be quick to go this way. Thankfully, I never need to do that again. Oh, he's in here. This is not where I expect him to be. Can I jump with a fully charged? It seems as such. Sometimes you pretend you are a carrot. Did you dye your hair green? You should dye your hair green. If you're gonna do it, commit. Good idea. Green hair, orange shirt. You need green trousers, orange trousers as well. And shoes. You don't have those? You got some money saved up? Buy green trousers, orange trousers for the bit. Learn to join the world of completely frivolous and pointless purchasing like everyone else does. You're not spending a dime on clothes, you'll have to eventually, I'm afraid. You've already joined that world? Only for specifically games. What was the game, by the way, that you were getting? Oh no, it was Fury. It was Fury. How did I forget about Fury? Oof, Fury. What a game. I wonder where I'm ranked now. Probably not in the top 100 anymore. You're so scared of it? You should be, it's difficult. Rank, for completing the game hitless. There's a run called speedrun mode once you've completed the game once. That allows you to play back through the game again without any of the like story bits. It's just the fights. And it counts how long each fight takes you and how many times you're hit on each fight. And I tried to do the game getting hit as little as possible. I didn't care about the speed of it. I just wanted to not be hit. And I can't remember how many times I got hit, but it was... Like, I did this for a while. Like, I've got over 100 hours in Fury, I think. Played it a lot. I think I got down to like 36 hits or something around that point. Let's have a little look-see. It wasn't top 50. But it's been like a year since then. How do you do it? You go on the achievements page, don't you? And then you go leaderboards, and then you go Fury hits show. I'm rank 76. I got hit 37 times. Yeah, like 15 people have done it hitless or something. And that's only Steam as well. I don't really like Aerial Hammer. It just seems like Hammer, but worse. You've heard of that game? So it's a fantastic game. Just the bosses probably cuts like 80% of the game time. Dunno. Run wouldn't take long. It takes about 40 minutes, I think, per attempt. It takes me about 40 minutes per attempt. Just gonna run and refill my drink and go to the loo real quick, so I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Whew. Hey, Luna. Welcome. Your quest, Zale. I think you might stop to guild style for a little bit. The best style. What does unhinged spirit do again? I think it just gives you infinite spirit gauge. Like, it just stays locked at the top. If I recall. Pretty good. If you recall correctly, the game is a boss rush. You only remember story and bosses? Correct. Yeah. The game is just story and bosses. But it is such a good game. Such a good game, man. I love it. Genuinely love it. This will be Narcos, yep. This one is Narcos. For realsies this time. I don't need anything for Narca. I'm the highest person in the lobby. Hey, I'm the highest rank, I should say. I'm the most fucking out of it in here, man. I'm the highest rank. That doesn't happen very often. We'll ignore the fact that Zale's on his second character. Don't worry about that one. Highest heart, go away, Lugia. Don't use what I said against me. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's my job? You get paid for this? Technically, this is my second too. True. Although it might as well be my first. What happens when taste exhaust fume? Leave car. Tasty? No. Very yucky. Very yucky. Yucky things are the healthy things. That's not true, actually, always. Brussels sprouts would like to have a word. They are healthy for you. They also taste like crap. That's very heavily dependent from person to person, but... Your health, you will inhale exhaust fumes. I mean, if you don't want to live much longer, that'll work. Other than that, you might be shit out of luck. Monk. I see someone else also understands how to use the Sonic bombs in this fight about as well as I do. Unless that is actually how you're meant to use them. Because I don't freaking know, man. don't know, to be honest. Glad we're at the same level. I just stopped taking them eventually because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing with these. Secrets Big Pharma doesn't want you to know. Hi, Hour. Good to have you here. Sorry. I didn't realize he was going to fall over at that exact moment. It was very unfortunately timed. I have been boned. You can break out of that so crazy fast, man. It's nuts. I love how they just let you break out of it instantly. The same with the snowballs. Why even allow that? It's nuts. Actual time. Come on. Hey, buddy. Man, his music's so good. Honestly, the worst thing about Narcocos's music might be the fact that his fight doesn't necessarily live up to it. I do like his fight, but I don't think it's, I don't think it's as good as the music implies it would be. Please don't bone me again. God damn it, man. I don't want to be boned. Somehow I have never noticed that giant skeleton before. I don't really think I've actually looked around his arena. What was a waterfall? Oh wait, the skeleton's up there as well? Oh, neat. I've definitely never looked around his arena before. Right, there we go. Hopefully you got one. It's only 15%, but 3 cracks at 15% is honestly pretty good for Monster Hunter. Not sure what you're more disappointed over, the fact that he isn't a dragon, or that the butt is his face. Hi, Naruto fanatic. This is high rank indeed, yes. Narcocos's quiz description so horrifying? Yeah. Yeah, his descriptions do a lot better at making him scary than the game does. Although the music is wonderfully ominous. Honestly. Also, this is so good. Genuinely, like, visually amazing. The whole area just being lit up like that. Oop, get to the face, get to the face. I'm pretty sure the face break is also another chance for Zale to get the orbs. So we want to make sure that we actually get that. Ugh. Help. Oh god. No, not yet. Okay. We're getting there, though. Stupid little beak. Yeah. There's the face break. Happy days. Or the tentacle break, I guess. I think it's the face break. I don't really know how it classifies. I've always just called it face break. Good question. He is unfortunately very easy. That is a bit of a shame. Now we just really good. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Wrong way around. Yeah, I think I've only ever looked up in this area after he's died, at which point all the bones are gone. Interesting. Because he blows a massive hole in the roof. $1.15, huh? Thank you for popping into the queue, Fanatic. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll do Super Mario's quest here. And then I will ask one of you two, not Zale, but one of the other two of you to pop out so that we can get Fanatic in after Super Mario's quest. Actually, don't worry about that. Okay, no worries. No worries. I will give you your singular point back. Ignore what I just said. You guys can stay. You're bad? No. Don't worry at all. Don't worry at all. Sometimes the thing pops up because you get the points to do it right. And then you instinctually just click it. And you don't think about... This is what happens to me. I don't... Anyway. I'm just like, oh, a thing. Click. Oh. Whoops. Exactly what happened. Yes! Another one. This was Guild Dual Blades. Now we're done with Hammer. Helps if you actually switch to guild. Is it D Island? It's Deserted Island. You don't need any drinks. How dare you not know which map Moga Woods is, Lugia? How dare you? Deserted Islands, Moga Woods. Excuse me, I don't know all the 15 maps? Good. You are not excused. And you should apologize. Yeah, this game is honestly really hard to play if you haven't played the older games. Because out of nowhere, it's just like, hey, here's all the maps from history. And you're like, please. Learning 5 maps in a normal Monster Hunter game was too much for me. Hey JD, welcome. Good to have you. Thank you for being one of the 3 people not streaming Diablo 4 today. You have my express? It's not the word I want. My direct confirmation, JD. Not only will I not stream Diablo 4 today, I probably won't stream Diablo 4 ever. You're safe here. Don't worry. I didn't even know it came out today. I didn't even know the beta, I should say, access came out today. I had no idea. Where get pure Dragon Blood? Pure Dragon Blood's G rank. That's G rank Elder Dragons. Oh, Guild Dual Blades. It just feels right. I'm home. Dual Blades. It's me. I'm back. Why am I using Thunder against whatever? "27 maps? And I know my way around every single one of them. You think they're a high rank event? They're hard though? Oh, really? I thought Pure was G rank. I'll have a look on the website for you after this quest sale. Have a look-see. Hopefully they are. That way we can get you the upgrade you need. Didn't eat. Some of the really awkward ones are going to be like the desert, though, Lugia, where you need hot drinks and cold drinks, depending on what areas you're going into. Is that desert in this game? Yeah, it is, right? But there's no desert nighttime, at which point you only need hot drinks. Hey, get up! Bang. Let me get this off me first, so I don't get blasted to death before I shout you out. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Why am I not allowed to copy and paste? Excuse me. Okay, fine. I'll do a Control-C. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Great deal. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Whoop. Oh. Yo, I forgot how to play Dual Blades. Help. Send help. blade is that, Zale? Is that the Narcocos longsword? That got me through my dodge. It is? That looks amazing. That looks super good. Doing a series of GU hub progression, ended the stream on laggy. Nice. Very cool. It is a pleasure to have you here. GU hub progression. Hub progression only? By any chance? Because that is a toughie. Man, this Bracky does not want to fall over, huh? I know it's because he's enraged, but... Fall over, damn it. Get him. Nice. That was the tail cut, I'm pretty sure. Or the head break from Zale's spirit finisher. Which is pretty badass. Go. Nice. Happy days. I love having Wolfswar on because it makes me feel like I'm doing so much damage, man. The extra sound effects. Oof. I'm beating the hell out of whatever I'm fighting. Man, this game's so much more fun when I'm playing Guild Dual Blades. Weird. Weird. Just guild anything, to be fair. I love guild style. Just give me guild style, always. We'll subsist off of guild style. What's nice about guild? It's the default movesets. They have the same base movesets as the weapon would have in 4U. And you get 2 arts instead of 1, which most of the styles give you. Striker, you get a 3rd art, but you typically lose parts of your base moveset. If I give it the Guild Dual Blades and the Guild Insect Glaive, Luna. Insect Glaive's fun as hell. You love Insect Glaive? I like Insect Glaive a lot. I like it a lot more, I'm not gonna lie. I like it a lot more in 5th gen. I like it a lot more in 5th gen. Because the aiming to get your extracts is so much simpler. But it's still really fun in this. I nearly just instinctively ran in there and started mining. It's still really fun in this game. After a while, you was only doing guild because you totally lost the game since playing Bushido, which is adept, all of the time. You just, yeah, forgot how to play with the game because you're just dodging through stuff. You play both GU and Rise as if they don't have the bonus moves and bug moves and stuff. That's fair. And a few people do that because they just prefer the way the game feels. I get it. I get it. No real good reason. Hey, if you're having fun, does it matter? Oh no. Komuro, your crab. The crab's been lost, Komuro. Having better position is all Monster Hunter's about for you. Yeah, Adept style basically just allows you to Like, almost not play in a way, right? Happens, you still see it. That's all that matters. Fair enough. Huckster, mace. What is my least favorite weapon style combo you can actually queue? Charge blade something. I don't know. Adept? Maybe? Possibly? I genuinely am not sure. I really don't like Charge Blade in this game. Is this my quest? Yeah, it is. What was it called? Pure Elder Dragon Blood. Right? Pure Elder Blood, not Elder Dragon. What we got? It is Hub 7-star Elder Dragons. In Reward 2, you are always guaranteed one. Basically, fight any Elder Dragon. You're guaranteed to get one of them every time. If I look at this, yeah, the Elder Dragon of Mist. Brilliant Darkness gives you one. Looming Calamity gives you one. All of them guarantee you one. I want to do this. What ones give this to me? This gives me a Hyper Hunter free, so this is what I want. Hey, hiya, General. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't really need these. Which means I can grab myself these suckers. You also need Hyper Hunter free. Neat. This also has a Hyper Sirigios on it, I think. So this quest is like ridiculous levels of good for you. Doing some Elders today. I'm a fan of that. Oof, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, this is a tough quest. This is a toughie. Oh, this quest actually has a 25% chance of giving you 2 of them. Zale. This quest has a chance to give you them. It is also a reward on a whole bunch of hub, G-rank hub quests. Dragon Bloods, yep. Oh no, sorry, ignore me. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Ignore me. I was on the wrong page. I was looking at the Hyper Hunter thing again. How's the queue looking? It is empty until you jumped into it, General. So after this quest, I will ask either Super Mario or Lugia to pop out so that you can pop in. because we've gone for a full rotation here. You don't mind? Thank you very much, Super Mario. Oh, right, yeah. I need to actually dodge those. I don't know why I didn't even try. I just expected it to work. I haven't even had earplugs at any point today. That doesn't make any sense. I failed that one. Which doesn't feel good, but hey. I also think lightning is the right weapon choice here. It's gonna blow against Sergios, but... Right, no Ryzek's theme, no. Astalos doesn't get his theme here. Which is a shame. Although the arena theme... in Gen... and Gen U... I gotta admit, I think it's the best arena theme in the entire series. I absolutely adore it. Although it is sort of also synonymous with Malfestio because of the demo. For generations. To me. So that's confusing. You like the small arena theme from World, which is also in the weapon introduction videos? Ooh, I don't recall what that is. I'm gonna be honest. Yikes, he hits hard, he's hyper. Yeah, you're gonna need to be at 100%. If a hyper move hits you, and you're not 100%, you will die, and potentially even if you are at 100%, you might die. Nice dodge. You look for a link? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You want the Draken armor set for crafting? You're 100% crafting it. Draken? In World, Luna? Because you have to farm Behemoth for that. I hope you know what that entails. You're willing to farm for it? It's more the fact that it's Behemoth that you need to farm. It's not the fact you gotta farm for it, right? It's the monster. Ooh. Although that was the best, like, crossover, to be honest. That was a really good crossover. To have, like, a whole monster in and stuff. I think World did a good job with that, even if the monsters it picked to crossover weren't really very amazing. Or weren't implemented into World in a way that made them fun. The monsters were cool. I liked that. He's taking a while, huh? He is resisting. There we go. Just over 5 minutes to kill him. Right, let's have a listen to this while there's no music playing as well, rather conveniently. Oh yeah, it plays in the clutch tutorial as well, I think. Potentially. It's good. It's a good one. I like that one. Oh, I got a Dingo Doodle to watch. Hell yeah. The Wii Shop remix. Anything with the Wii on it is fantastic, honestly. Kirin bolts or laggy dual blades? I think the Kirin bolts are better, but I'm building the laggy dual blades. Because it means I don't have to farm Kirin. That's a shame. I did it too late to take advantage of him landing. The Wii music was just way too good, yeah. It really was. My eyes! You don't need those. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Good mount at least. Enabled the mount. That's what I'm gonna tell myself and go with it. Your jank is set up. Well done. Me and Lugia just shared one brain cell for a moment there where it went down and both of us were just like, this is Bloodwind time. We shall Bloodwind now. Oh no. I was trying to heal Zayo. Come on. Good. Got out of it. Man, I would really like Wolfsmaw free though. I don't know what I gotta do to unlock Wolfsmaw free, but I would like it. Oh, I should be using Spiral Slice. Wait, no, I think I've only got Spiral Slice 1. I kind of want Spiral Slice 2 if I'm going to use that. Whoops. Thank you for the heal. I sort of forgot other people are able to heal me. So I popped to max. Get this down, head break. Nice. Good flinch. Both of the wings breaking in sequence there. That was really good. Nice. Good hunt. One more. Just one more. And it's the one Lugia wants as well. Steve. Steve the Srigios. You'll never catch me alive. Your dual blades do look really good though. I actually really like those dual blades a lot. Does Steve even do bleed in GU? Yes, he does. Because Cenatar Rust Razor has it as well. Actually, normal Cenatar has it in this game as well. It's just, I think in this game, his explosion, like, you know when he hits you with the scales and then they hit you again and then they explode? Like, the scales hit you, they pop, and then they blow up, basically. It's kind of like 3 hits all in one. If I remember, the blow-up takes so long, and it's the only bit of it that actually bleeds you, that you can essentially always dodge it. If you're just spamming dodge. I'm not sure if I remember that correctly, though. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Would have been really nice if those hit me there. It would have been convenient. Convenient time. You accidentally dodged Steve's bleed in Frontier once. Accidentally. Wonderful. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not good. Get him. He was literally on the scales and didn't get hit. What? That's wild. Bonk. I'm waiting for him to bloody fall over before I use Bloodwind. There we go. Now it just does disgusting amounts of damage. Because I had both of them active at the same time. Oh, it's on his legs? That's rough, actually. I didn't even think about that, the hyper. Yeah, see? What I mean? The, like, scale pop takes so long that you kind of just... I literally walked through it by accident. Because it doesn't give you that little stagger either. But you can see where he hits you. He does a little, like... Every time he hits me, he does a little bleed effect. I'm not only going to play this safe, but I have decided that other people are not playing it safe enough, so I'm going to do that. People's healths were too bloody low. Nice. Freebie. That wasn't that bad at all. Honestly, that was not that bad at all. Even one fade. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Wait, I can hold the button down. Pardon me. Oh my god. The lunatic's got bombs. Yeah, whip your swords out again. whip your sword out, Lugia. I want to look at it. Man, that's such a nice way that they look. I really wish they always looked like that. I like the talon, it actually being his, like, feet talon looks really cool. But the actual blade, ooh, that's nice. But yeah, haphazard -10. Don't know what that is. Not taking it. Energy blade free, disgusting. Gonna go see if you can beat HR3 on Frontier. Good luck, Weiss. Good luck. Well, thank you very much for volunteering to pop out, and also for the hunts, at least so far. There's still plenty of the stream left if you want to pop yourself back in the queue, Super Mario. Thank you very much. In general, you may join in once they have popped out. Later, maybe? Yeah. That is an 80 damage increase. That is absurd. Okay, I am going to add, of all the list of things that I'm doing, Hyper, Scimitar shells. I'm just gonna go from left to right. I was gonna mess around with it. We're just gonna go from left to right, top to bottom, in terms of what needs to be done here. I'll keep the ones I've already picked today, but oh, hello. Neat. I can upgrade that. Solid. Didn't even realize. Clave's done. How do you get Wyvern scalps? You need them so bad. You break Scimitar's shell on his back. It's a pain in the butt. Oh, I have to switch off of dual blades now, don't I? Oh, but I was having so much fun. Damn it. What do we got to switch to? Adept Longsword from Zale. Well, it is your turn, Lugia. Yeah, that was my quest. It was my quest that helped the both of us a ton. I doubt it gave you enough Steve materials, though. More guild dual blades. Hey! I thank thee, kind sir. I gave you the hyper ticket you needed. Nice. Yeah, I don't think you get the hyper ticket freeze for just Serigios alone, do you? I think that's a 2. I think the freeze are just for the really difficult quests. Hyper Serigios. A as expected. Let's grab cool drinks and this. Weeb Longsword of OP goodness. is very strong. Very, very strong. Right, I'm gonna actually mark these as italicized, so I know that I have got them upgraded to the maximum in high rank. Because that's actually really helpful to know. So I know what I still need to work on and what I don't need to work on. I'm still trying to upgrade all my weapons whenever we're doing multi, which is why I'm posting a lot of like weird quests that aren't necessarily amazing for me, but also aren't terrible. It's because I'm trying to find all the ones that can give me stuff I need, but aren't exactly just the monster itself, which I've already completed for the most part. We got cool drinks, that's fine. I'm pretty sure he starts at the top anyway. You ate the food that spawns you in the secret location, but you don't have any tools? Oh no. I'm pretty sure he starts up here. So cool drinks won't be an issue. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, right, yeah, I'm playing Adept Longsword. Adept Longsword with Evasion +2 and I still can't do it. That's just mean. That picked that exact moment to stun me. You got 2 shards from the Gathering Pile, that's good. Man, he's trying. Yeah, there's no, like, jerky equivalent in this game, I don't think, that restores your health, while also... I think it is just, like, well done steaks that do it or something. Which is the really annoying thing. This is always the problem with Adept Longsword. For me. I can never freaking hit the monster. With the finishers. Stakes of all kinds do it. Meat and all. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That really sucks, by the way. My Sakura slash missed. Nope. Got one. Stephen the Volcanic Hollows curse? Is it? Why? Mosswine Jerky does what you think is in this game? Oh, I didn't realize Mosswine Jerky existed here. It's supposed to be there for one crest. It's harassing as you're lost. Yeah, but it shows that it can come here at least, right? Maybe this Steve has just got even more disruption to its habitat than the 4U one for some reason. Also, I got bled again. Because that's kind of the story behind Steve, isn't it? As if? You know GU has no law? Yeah, exactly. So you can make up whatever reason you want, and you're right. But the real reason is it's GU. It's there for the fun of the fight. Don't worry about the lore. Because there were maps without Steve. I mean, he can come to this map. Technically. Technically, this quest isn't wrong. He does appear in this map in 4U. Just because they only do it once and you never fight here, it doesn't mean they're wrong, right? As much as I hate to defend GU at any point. But yeah, the bloat's real though. I'm not gonna dismantle that one. The bloat is real. Just chuck it in the bloody Ancestral Step and leave it there, for Christ's sake. The Ancestral Step and the Dunes are both here. The two maps that I would say it's kind of known for, right? Those two? At least that's what I know it for, is the Ancestral Step and the Dunes. I think Ancestral is the double fight that takes you up into G2? Or into G1, never remember. Probably into G2. Or there is a double fight there, and the Dunes is just where you fight it a lot. I finally got to red. Woo! I am now immediately back to red again. I already dodged to try and dodge the thing he didn't do. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Ah. I am amazed you didn't just commit for that. Oh no! I missed. A stationary target. I missed. Woof. Oh man, I'm not good at this weapon. Somehow. I'm pretty sure it goes back up to the top area. The 4U longsword part. I mean, you put that in, right? I think. Did you put that in? I haven't looked at the most recent message Iron has sent me to actually write the runs down and put them in the list, to be honest. I've been lazy about it. Slash, I've been busy the last, 4 days trying to think of how to make this free U run happen. That's the more appropriate than truthful answer. As it's been weighing on my mind. Let me see if Iron sent it to me in DMs. Iron Ice. Yep, 4U Longsword Pock from Komaro made it. 'Tis indeed in there. It just hasn't been added onto the proper list yet. Unhinged Spirit's so good. Yeah, it is. It allows you to do crazy amounts of damage. Oh my god, the Super Bongo. The Bongo cap's so fast. Have some road. Ooh, have fun. Oh, god. Have fun. Takes a while, right? Bongo Cat knows it needs to compensate for the Crabos. Aww. The poor Crabos. Also, how are you going to eventually pull what challenge you're doing? Morning slots are Ein. Afternoon slots are everyone else. Once we run out of everyone else slots, because we will run out of them first, they will become Ein runs as well. So with the list that mentions that something has been added twice or more. Oh, you mean like that? No, it's these. I've wrote them all down. Come on. They're all physically written down. All of everyone else's. It's your quest, by the way, Zale. All of the runs that aren't Ein are in here. And I'm gonna, like, swish it around and pull them. And all of Ein's runs are in here. So the Everyone Cup and the Icebox. The Ein Icebox. And I will manually draw them. Does that a try and give it? Yep. Yep. It is actually like all of the elders. It's crazy. Just added another line to the challenge to each entry to make sure they're stuck as a unit. And then filter either for Ein's name or filter it out. Oh, the only reason I made the spreadsheet, Komaro, the only reason I made the spreadsheet is because I ended up getting so many, and I didn't expect to get so many. I thought I was gonna maybe get like 15 runs tops. And then I got a stupid amount. So I thought the pen and paper solution was quite nice to have something to physically draw. Hey, Delacrua. Hunt Kush? Not unless I could avoid it. We'll probably do a Kush at some point, to be honest. What's my favorite monster? Nagakuga. Mostly because of nostalgic reasons. Yeah. I didn't want to roll dice, because I thought there wasn't going to be very many, so I kind of wanted it to have, like, that almost raffle type feeling to it, if that makes sense. Hence the, you know, strips of paper in a cup. Very, very raffly. What's my favorite monster armor? Skill-wise, Nagakuga. Visually, if it doesn't have to be in this game, Shara, I think, might be my favorite armor visually. Because it's so distinct compared to every other armor set. It's Alatreon, Lord have mercy. He's not that bad in this game. Like Zale said, pre-Eschaton. Found an unfinished Ruby Nuzlocke right before the E4 cap. 4 out of 6 Pokemon at the level cap. At the level cap? Oh, right, for the... You're doing the extra Nuzlocke rule. That Ruby run is over if you've got 4 Pokemon at level 100. How do E4 level caps work? Do you do it for the champion? The highest of the 4th member. Okay. Bit awkward for black and white, where they're all at the same level. Nice. Nice, just all commitment to that mount. That was some good stuff. Try and help. Zale got it. Good job. That's honestly not easy against Alatreon. I do not think I've ever played any Pokemon game far enough to get to like a battle tower. If I did, I just didn't know where it was. Sorry. I have never taken part in that. How is equipment handled in Monster Hunter speedruns? Build what you want. It just becomes part of the routing, Super Mario. If you mean full game runs, it just becomes part of the routing. For Worlds, for the most part, I think it just becomes, you know, god damn it. It's just Defender in World / in Iceborne, I should say it's Defender. But in Free U, that's something that you would potentially have to route out for what you deem worthy. I grabbed stuff I thought would be good. But I'm not a router in speedruns. So I imagine my choices aren't necessarily very good. But what I went with was Jaggy, legs, waist, and arms, because they give you 4-3-4, I think. No, 4-3-3. Some variation of that. Points of attack each, so that you can get attack up small. Which I think is 10 true raw, if I understand how attack up small works. And that's all the armor I got. At some point, I think I grabbed the helmets, the hunter helmets, because I just wanted to get myself a little bit extra defense. But I think that's one of the things that I decided in after my run was a time loss, because it was unnecessary. Because I upgraded my armor, and I don't think I needed any more than the upgrades. So either the upgrades or the hunter pieces, not both. Probably easier to do the hunter pieces. More consistent as well. Although, you do get armor spheres for free. You get 5 of them. Don't know. Battle Subway in Nimbasa. Oh, is that what that is? That place was boring as shit. I really did not enjoy that place. Where it's just like constant fights over and over again, endlessly. I did not have fun in there. Zapdos, Latias, and Suicune, because they were available. That's funny. I'm really not a big Pokemon person, to be honest. So I don't think stuff like that really lands very well with me. I don't mind it, it's fun. It was nice to play Black again, to relive the nostalgia. I feel like so much, and this is maybe the thing that's nice and also horrible about Pokemon, like this is the thing that you say you don't like, and other people go, that's the best bit, right? I feel like so much of Pokemon isn't actually playing any gameplay at all. It's like purely just memorization. What Pokemon are weak to what, and then have type coverage. That's the whole game. It's just memorize like 100 and something things, and their typing along with the type weaknesses. I don't feel like there's actually any game. It's fine, it's just don't find it very engaging. And I can't really do two things at the same time. In terms of like the people that can do like watching a video and playing something at the same time, or listening to a podcast and playing something, I just cannot do that. If I listen to a podcast and play a game at the same time, I will either listen to the podcast or play the game. one of those things will greatly diminish or just absolutely cease to be happening. Competitive Pokemon's interesting though. I don't know. One shot? Yeah, Alatreon. He's tough. Alatreon's really hard to say. He does a lot of damage, especially if your armor isn't maxed. But hey, you got a plate? A normal scale. Woo! Remember, with Alatreon, it's flipped. I need to switch weapons, that's what I need to do. Aerial Dual Blades from Mace. I don't know what we're going to be fighting, so I'm just going to switch to this because it's my highest damage. Aerial. Chuck Wolf's Moron. Don't make it SP. It's all good. Hey, Duck. Welcome. How you doing? How's my day going? It's going alright. Just, I've been playing this game for... how many streams now? I think this is like the second or third stream. It's your quest, General, if you want a quest at all. And I already feel the, like, helplessness of just... I'm making zero progress at all times. Great, it's the weekend. Nice. You really want to play Monster Hunter right now? Can you not do it? Post any quest you haven't done yet. Okie doke. I will post the first quest I haven't done, which is Rajang. You can, but you're not in a mood to. I am confused. It's the amount of quests. Yeah, it's not even the amount. The amount of the quests wouldn't necessarily be a problem, Fnatic. I think the bigger problem for me is the... you get through the sheer number of quests that are there, and more just appear, right? Like, if they were there, if they were all there, it would hurt a lot less. From the beginning, just... it'd be fine. But it's when there is... you complete 5 pages worth of quests, and then 2 more pages appear. And then there's like villager quest line chains, which end up giving you another page and a half. Oh my god, it's a nightmare. You want to play Monster Hunter, but you're not in the mood to get in the game. Yeah, I don't understand, to be honest. But fair enough. The luck of it being GU on your birthday, chef's kiss. It turned out very nicely, right? And you get a pizza. It's just, what a day. GU multiplayer. You get pizza. It's just solid. It's just solid. You brought cold drinks. I'll give you a hot drink when I make it to you, but I'm quite far away. Yeah, the amount of quests does hurt a lot, though. It does hurt a lot. Did General forget hot drinks as well? General also hasn't popped a hot drink. Did you both forget them? I'm gonna start charging you guys for this. No, General's got them. Gonna say, I feel like I do this every quest. You forgot to drink them. Oh, okay. Sad. Oh, did your road run end? Yeah. Did you get a horrible monster? Quad fainted to flaming Espinas. Orange is a pain in the ass, so that makes sense. Ow. Oh, aerial dual blades is really bad. I really don't like it. And go. Whee. Bonk. Happy days. Might as well at least go for the head, just in case there's any stuff here. What's a good weapon to start with if you've never played 3U? Kind of thinking of sticking with Sword and Shield, using another melee weapon because you struggle with bow in old games. Sword and Shield's good. Sword and Shield does have a kind of like big moveset difference underwater. If you're fine with dealing with that, it's very good in that game. It feels very strong. Longsword is extremely crazy, very mad powerful. I wouldn't recommend Greatsword. It doesn't feel very nice to play. Dual blades are good. I would not say switch axe. Hammer's solid. Wouldn't recommend Hunting Horn ever, unless you're extremely proficient with it. Yeah, Sword and Shield or Longsword, I think. Sword and Shield, Longsword, or Hammer would be the three that I would say are really good in that game. Hammer's got some really nice underwater moves as well, if I remember correctly. They don't counter signal switch axe, you main swax in 3U, and it was good. It doesn't matter if it's good or not for if I recommend weapons. It's how they feel. And Switch Axe in 3U feels bad, in my opinion. Like, anytime you go into sword mode, your sword mode basically has 2 attacks. It goes up, it goes down. It goes up, it goes down. That's... It doesn't feel nice. To me. And I don't feel like it's got good morphs and stuff like that. I don't have a bloody clue whether weapons are strong or not at any point, right? So I can't even attempt to recommend stuff based on the strength. I just do it based off how I feel the weapon plays. Lance Gun Lance if you want to meet your shield. Lance is amazing in 3U. Lance feels super nice. First time it appeared, so it's probably not as good as it would be in other gens, yeah. I know it sounds stupid when it appeared in 3U, but Switch Axe in 3U feels like how every other weapon in 3U feels in Freedom Unite. Personally. That's how like unfinished it feels as a weapon for me. It's still pretty strong. Like, I think Power Vial is really strong, right? In that game. I don't think it was busted, broken, or anything, but it was still pretty good. Third gen longsword's just nice, in your opinion. Third gen longsword is, I think, in terms of like power alone, one of the points where it's at its strongest. In terms of like good, fun gameplay. Hello, Lugia, did you get lost? Yeah, go, go. Exhaust and Element were underdeveloped. Oh, that's a shame. Underwater Lance is simple. That's true. Yeah, Underwater Lance is basically exactly the same as normal Lance. Gun Lance, after learning about shelling, scaling really poorly, I kind of don't feel like I could recommend to anyone at any point. Which is a shame. You got lost and then panicked. Through here in GU with Guild, you'll find you can build nothing to red no matter if settings if the conditions are right. Yeah. $116. Right, then it's my quest, right? Because that was General's. My quest. Aerial Jewel Blades. I mean, I gotta do it right. Think you're gonna main guild again? You're no good at time dodges. It's fair. Old school is best school in this case. I think old school weapons, they just feel nice. They're gonna do Dread King again. And if he flies off suddenly, we'll try and capture him instead of what we did. Red King. Capture. This deserves a gourmet. You don't like the deviants? That is entirely fair. And I do not blame you. Does Hyper-Rafflos only exist in the triple quest? It shouldn't do. There should be a solo Hyper quest. But you might have to do something specific to unlock it, because it's GU. But yeah, the deviants are kind of rough, to be honest. Not because the deviants themselves are bad, most of them are fine, but because of the fact you have to do them, like Mace said, 15, 16 times. For the ones in base generations, and 6 times for all of the ones in Generations Ultimate. It's just too much. Like, if you want to farm a weapon, it's kind of miserable. You gonna go to bed now, Mace? Rest well. Have a good night. I spawned in the same place last time, by the way. We did this. See ya. Rest well. I will see you tomorrow, I imagine. The long boy. The long boy. Freedom Unite and more GU. Should be fun. Keep the old GU infinite content machine flowing for the weekend. Wow, I thought that would have given me iframes. Apparently not. Trying to get these wings broken as soon as I can, so that we can actually flash bomb him out the sky here. Since that's legitimately extremely helpful in this fight. For example, the reason I'm fighting this deviant Rathalos here is because I want the Dread King Rathalos Sword and Shield, because it's really quite good. But I gotta fight for so many times to max the weapon out. And the upgrades for it are so, like, horribly tiny incremental. It's one of those things you just look at and you're like, there's no reason this needed to be 10. This could have been 5. 5 in high rank and 5 in G, that would have been fine. Sword and Shield, count me in, I want them to. Oh no. Back's broken, both wings just broke as well. Which is nice. That should work. Yep. Same thing with Hellblade. When you stack up on how rare the powders are, you spending 9 hours. Yeah. Yep. It's just horrible, right? And I'm building, because I'm doing all quests, Because I'm trying to do all the quests in the game with, like, equally leveled gear. Gear that's at least in the same rank. It doesn't matter too much. Because I'm going to do all the Deviant quests once anyway. But if you were just doing a normal playthrough and building, like, free weapons like I am, free weapons, which are Deviant weapons, that would suck so much. I got the Dread Queen Lance, the Grimclaw Charge Blades, and the Dread King Sword and Shield. It'd be a horrible playthrough. Rude. Damn, I nailed that time, and you did. It was rude, though. You always miss the drag versus Lausagando? Oh. Wait until he stands up and waddles forward. I find it's way easier to hit him at that point. It's a kick of love. Uh-huh. Your poor hubby. Like 20 attempts at this point? Man, I don't know how you're still going. I mean, you're not killing him though, right? I don't think. So when can we cap? I think when he leaves this area is when we can cap. That's when he died last time. Gemroll was really good at doing a lot of supporting with that hammer and that item set, but I don't think Gemroll really does good damage themselves. Not now, they don't. It's kind of like my longsword. I don't do good damage myself, but it's very good at supporting. So I don't think we're going to run into a problem with having even more damage than we did last time. The end of his tail is unpierceable. With blue. Intriguing. Unlocking the village now requires so many quests to complete. Is it more than 20? Or think of it this way. How long would it take you to complete all of those village quests compared to how many Laos you've already attempted to do? May you do 130 true roll. That's a mid-tier, low-rank weapon. Oh, fuck. That's rough. At this point, it would have been better. Well, you still don't have it, so instead of committing, now go and do village, right? You don't know if it's going to be on the next attempt or in 20 more. Go do village. Please, for your sanity, go do village. I don't know if he's going to be capable here, but hopefully he is. I'm hoping other people make it here as well. Oh god, that's close. Get over here. Oh, you little... I just hit Lugia. He's not capable. I don't have another trap. This is the only trap that I've got. Fuck's sake. Does anyone else have a trap? Or is this quest just over? You gotcha? Cool. I don't understand how this quest works, man. Last time he came in here, he died in about 3 seconds. Hey, Tammy. I am good, thank you. How are you? Oh. That hurts. Please don't kill me, thank you. It's fine. I'm fine. I don't know if putting a trap down is a good idea if we're not sure he's capable yet. Because every trap he goes into, it's less time, right? You're great? Nice. Ooh. Ow. Dung bomb, maybe? Would that make him limp, or would that just make him fly away? I think we've done less damage this time, because we don't have a full suite of damaging weapons. You're lost? Wait, does his tail break twice? No, I actually didn't know that. Damage is upgraded into G, so you can't use it. Oh. The other hammer that you had that had way less paralysis but did actually good damage. I mean, 50 power is really bloody good, though. I mean, last time when he was injured, we did have him both wings broken. At least. Do we have both wings broken? Oh, oh! I don't have a trap, but I ran into her in excitement. I think Lugia has a trap as well. This is a nightmare, man. Oh, no, General's got it. Thank you, General. Appreciate it. I only have one Trank Bomb left, but hopefully that's good. Woo! Ah, so much harder than it needs to be, man. So much harder than it needs to be. Oh yeah, I forgot that this does a special animation when you're in Wolfsmoor. You had no tranks, but you had a trap. Could not find your way out there for the life of you, and you've been on this map 100 damn times. We're safe. We never need to do it again. At least not for me. I will not need to do Dread King 2 again. I hate the capture ones. The capture ones blow. You also want the Sword and Shield? You got the ticket, Lugia. You do not need to max the quest. As long as you join the quest, you still get the ticket that you need to build the weapons. So you don't have the ticket number 1. Which is the ticket you'd need to start it. But you have ticket number 2, which is the one you'd need to upgrade it already. And you never need to get that ticket again now. Because you only need one of them. Yeah, that's the one. 2 Medj. I'm pretty sure, right? I believe I was missing the shells before. 2 Medj, yep. You don't see it because you need ticket number 1 in order for it to appear. So you won't be able to see it yet. But ticket number 1 we can do. It's just number 2. Because quest number 2 is capture specifically. Quest number 1 is just hunt. It's your quest, by the way, Lugia. I don't know if that was a crash or an actual general leaving. At this point, I never know. I'm also dying, apparently. Safe. You crashed? Neither of you has event equipment on, do you? Lugia, Zale? Neither of you have event equipment on you or your cats? The fuck is event stuff? You probably don't have any then. Because Gemral is playing on... Right, Striker dual blades from Ace. God, I love the dual blading. Because Gemral is playing on double cross, they are not playing on Generations Ultimates. They're playing on the Japanese version of the game. If we use any event equipment that is unique to double cross, or is in GU but not in double cross, it crashes Gemral's game. That's the only reason I asked. The event stuff is basically the event quest list. This stuff down here, events. These 9 freaking pages of quests that exist. If we use any of that, apparently, according to Komoro, because of different item IDs, it crashes Gemral's game. I suppose because it tries to load an item ID that doesn't exist. And then just goes, ah, and implodes. Just screams and shuts down. You hardlocked again? Huh? Weird. You grabbed hot drinks, had to stop, put them back, grab cool drinks. Yeah, no, we're all still using the same stuff, so... Your poor cat, Zale. You haven't touched your poor cat. It's still in base gear. Oh, that poor thing. You don't do any village on this character? Please tell me you at least got the village, like, car upgrades, though. You hardlock while the game booted? Wild. You don't know? Oh, no. How many do you have? Wait, do you get all 3 straight away in this game? I can't remember. You might get all 3 straight away. Memory's failing me right now. Probably a bad sign, yep. Keep waiting? Yeah, we'll see if Gemral manages to get in. If Gemral crashes again, we'll go, though. More village progression on your other toon. Oh, your main character, as it were. More interested in 3U village right now than any other village. Maybe some 4U at some point. Gotta finish that too. Fair enough. Gemral made it. Woo! Bum, 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 da, 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 da. You're at 4-star low rank in village, Lugia. Nice. Have you completed all the quests as well? Because I know you were planning to do that at some point. Or you were going through with that. You have? Nice. nearly done with low rank village. You've only got like 4-star, 5-star, and 6-star left, I think. You think your 3DS is dying? That's rough. Those suckers aren't easily replaceable at this point. Would you be able to give it the love it needed to fix it? Are you technically capable like that? Terrible. I don't know why I'm going into demon mode. I only need to do that for damage. I don't have Arc Demon. As Striker. Depends what it is. You have a soldering iron? Okay. So you're at least somewhat towards the technically minded side. If you have a soldering iron. Oh no. Is it just because... Is it too warm, maybe? Internet dropped out this time? Just can't win, man. Cannot win. Monk. I don't know if his legs count as weak spots. Well, I missed anyway. I think his legs count as weak spots. Everything's taken away from me. Oh god. It's so dramatic. Man, I really like Sword Justice music. I really like Sword Justice music, man. Ooh. Oh no, Zaya, what have we done? We healed right next to each other. I don't know why I brought flash bombs for Surigios, by the way. Give your 3DS a little rest. Makes a lot of sense. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you for the hunts. Always nice. Oh, come on. To get some going with ya. Giving Lugia the chance they need to catch themselves up in Unity points. Right here. You might have to go after this hunt, Zale. Sure thing. Nice to get some hunts going with you as well, obviously. You got free you and Frontier to play. And a pizza to order. You're welcome, I've taken free cards. So, sorry? You've taken free cards? Bonk. Guild? Oh, cards. Okay. I was wondering what you meant by cards. It's like, I'm pretty sure you've only had one guild card in this game. I do remember there was a game where I had to keep giving someone guild cards over and over again, but I don't think that was this one. I think that was for you. Because the game, it was like imported over from Semu to Citra and it was causing weird stuff to happen. Where the cards like wouldn't save themselves because the extra data was like half corrupted. That was you because of a bug region. Yeah, didn't you have a 0-second event quest hunt because of that as well? One of the challenge quests, the arena ones. I swear there was one that was literally 0 seconds. It was good stuff. I really enjoyed that. Your card reset every time you restarted, yeah. Nightmare. You can have so much fun with hex editing the guild cards. Ooh, got away with it. Both times. Ligia okay? Ligia seems fine. Never got to get anything useful out of the card anyway from the time you played, so not a total loss. Fair enough. Yeah, it's only really useful if you play like a lot of multiplayer, right? Like I do. For me, having... Oh my god, sorry. Having everyone's guild cards and being able to level them up genuinely gives me so much strength in terms of like equipment that I would otherwise not have or would have to farm forever for. Freedom Unite's a great example. I've already used it for 2 plates and I'm not even... I only just got out of low rank recently. And it's already looking like I might be using it for another plate and also some rubies. It's just crazy how good it is. Hey, hiya, Ein. Welcome. Good to see ya. I was wondering if we were going to see you today. At this point. Oh, go. Nice. I'm amazed the Striker still gets that, by the way. That they still get, like, the supercharge. The super mount. Yeah. I would have thought that had been one of the things that got taken away from them. I guess they deemed that too mean or something. Taking away Archdemon is enough. What? You hope you don't appear too unfiltered. Oh, has there been imbibement? of the beverages. Nice. Back from an early night out with the old friends and having a hard time hitting the right keys. Yeah, there's been a little bit of imbibing then. Oh, good. Very good. Internet's awful in general. Your turn. Next, it is indeed Zale, yes. And now you have an excuse for unhinged things. It's true. Instead of just the norm. You'll go after that then? Sure thing. Sure thing. Bruh. I will be... Ooh, Gold Crown Large. I'll be very surprised if you didn't get a single Serigio scale from this. Ooh. That was nice. Gotta pick up your new headset. Pray to whatever deities exist that it's better than your current one, which isn't hard to do. Hopefully. Somehow world's turning downhill and everything's getting worse. Oh no. Maybe a quick sleep might make that better by any chance. Ein? Maybe a nice rest. Turtle Beach is trash. Knock on wood, this isn't another cheap Turtle Beach headset. Oh, I used to use Turtle Beach as a kid. One of the things that I grew up, one of the lessons I learned turning into an adult is that just because it's a brand name that people recognize and say is good, it can still be complete shit. Turtle Beach taught that to me. I had a pair of several £100 Turtle Beach headphones that broke quicker somehow than some headphones that cost like £40 and had basically the same level of audio quality. I, like, you know, semi-boycott them. I will never buy them again in my life. Ever. They're so bad. They're so bad. Hey Crimson, welcome. Good to have you. Pleasure to see you. You haven't owned Turtle Beach product in over a decade now. Yeah, I haven't owned one. Same. 11 years. Pretty sure the last ones I got was when I was 16. Raycon earbuds. I'm not made of money. I don't like earbuds. I want over-the-ear headphones. Earbuds make me want to strangle someone. I do not like the way they feel. Logitech or Corsairs, good normal headphones to go for. Razer's alright too. I like HyperX's. Although I don't know if you can get HyperX Cloud 2s anymore, which I swear by. I don't think these are findable. Maybe play some Monster Hunter, right? Mishmash because it's funny. Might be a good idea to play Monster Hunter, yeah. Tipsy. is what we use for that one, Ein. Set on sale. Now every 5 seconds people are telling you how quiet you are. I'm just driving you bonkers. Friend of yours bought and shipped you a new set. Yeah. No, I really don't like them. I really don't like the Turtle Beaches at all. Not tipsy. I think the only words we would use other than tipsy and drunk is, like, variations of the word drunk. Basically. Buzzed is a variation for tipsy, isn't it? Smashed, slaughtered, hammered. I actually don't know where it is. Oh no, it's in the area I was right next to. Tired of grinding 2 more members to the caps, you just slap thin ground on and win. 1. Fair enough. They're actually $3. That's amazing. I feel sorry for anyone else if they had to, like, listen to that as your mic. Because those mics are terrible. But it's understandable. Responsive? I mean, that's not really got anything to do with, we... That's not necessarily a level of, drunkenness, which is what I thought you were going for. That's, is this person still alive? That's a bigger problem. You wouldn't mind getting hammered. Are you referring to getting slaughtered or getting pounded, General? Please elaborate. Oh, that's wide. I can do this. In terms of drunkenness being responsive, yeah. No, being responsive in terms of drunkenness tends to be how, like, yeah, I suppose it is kind of how, like, knocked out you are. I feel like that's more, like, almost clinically medical. But I don't drink, so, you know. Boink it, bonk it. You can't bonk General. General enjoys it. I'm not getting pounded, I do the pounding. TMI? General has a Hammer King, yeah. I don't think that's a plot twist, is it? That's just General. No, you are drunk. Can I stop people making transactions? Do not make bad financial decisions while you're drunk. That's what you do with Amazon. Not on Twitch. Go buy like a tiny duck-shaped Hoover or something. I don't know if that's... You could probably find that. It would also be adorable. You just had a moment with someone? What do you mean by that, Summers? As in you synced up? Mace? Mace has gone to sleep, Ian. Mace isn't here. Oh, Gentio's just not your friend. Oh, Gentio's hard if you're not used to him. Till your back broke to save a fellow raptor. Damn it. I figured out Comro didn't. At least it was only one. Thank you, Ein, very much. Have some hearts. Thank you. Appreciate it. You crazy person. Who else? Guy's drunk with power, not just drunk on alcohol. Hey, brown wiener. Interesting Twitch username. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the hunts here. Or like eyed whale, yep. Yep. I still love the fact that N10, the only reason N10 subbed was because they were drunk. And they have a founder's badge because of it. It's amazing. Thank you very much, Ein. Who followed right now that you have a name for reference? Do you mean your username? Because I don't. I can tell you that right up. Oh, the person who followed? Their username was Brown Wiener. Which is going to amuse me to no end. You need this typed in chat? I'm not gonna do that for you, Ein. I'm not gonna assist you making bad decisions when you're drunk. I'm incapable of correctly listening. So why should I tell you? Because... Why? Why do you want to know, Ein? Maybe Brown Wiener doesn't want to out themselves. Maybe they don't want to put that thing on display, you know? Quiet and proud. Please, Hugster, make a patron. A Patreon. Why? I can't give anything though. Patreon, like the agreement on Patreon, right, is you give money, I give something. And I can't give anything. What the fuck is a Ko-fi? 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 You give entertainment? Yeah, but if you look at like the shit that people do on Patreon, usually that went not very good. El show feet. I actually can't reach that high. I'm afraid. Oh, there you go, there's my foot. You filthy animal. Playing high rank with actual high rank gear is actually, you know, not easy. Yeah, it's not. An alternative to Patreon, the idea that you can donate to buy someone a coffee. I don't drink coffee. tip by buying them coffees. Just do something comfortable. I'm fine with memeing everything to death. You know what? Oh, God. Gotta go. Thanks for the hunts. Thank you for joining, Zale. I'm sorry we couldn't get your TO at the end there. Thank you very much for coming along. I hope you enjoyed. Enjoy whatever you find yourself up to. How good of a GP I can get? How good can you guard point in 4U, but then you can't interact with chat anymore? There's only one way to find out, I guess. Even though it does mean you can't interact with chat. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. But the guard points, though, that would be neat. See how much of your skill gets lost, right? The fire hose? Do you mean Teostra? We died to Teo, if that's what you mean. Booze? I do not know what the drinking term is for the state that you are currently in. To be honest, as someone who does not drink the alcohol. That long-necked fire spouting. Oh, Fatalis? No. It's on break. It is on a elongated break because it was killing my soul. We'll come back to it in the future. With better gear, fully upgraded armor across the board, fully augmented weapons, stuff like that. The Unity thingy better go up. Oh, it will. Oh, it will. Your Unity never does anything. Your Unity goes up for me, General. Sorry for me not being funny. How to delete chat message. You have to be in mod mode, Ein. And I don't know if you can do that in this current state. Because I can't guide you to it. And then you right-click and delete pops up. However, that might not be a good idea because you might accidentally delete all of chat. Forever. You might just delete the chat window. I'm in mod mode. Randomly banning people. Tofu? What about tofu? Hagio forgot a hot drink. I'm a goddamn saint. I need the back broken, by the way, Lugia. Tofu was your palico? Oh, okay. Oh, you were just celebrating the fact that Tofu's with us. I thought you were shouting at Tofu for doing something wrong for a moment. That was a bad heal. Oh, no. It was fine. What's his back? The shell. I'm constantly in mod mode, but I can't ban timeout delete things I wrote yourself. Unless there's additional steps you're overlooking right now. Dunno. Can I delete my own messages? I can. I have 1,120% of your attention. Holy shit. Holy crap, dude. Yo, you need to tell people how to reach freaking Nirvana if you've got that much attention right now. Magical girl animation where I becomes the clumsy secretary. I don't want to not be able to type in chat right now. Playing Monster Hunter's out of the question. But the guard plate side, it'd be hilarious. You can do one hunt. Just do the one hunt. Against something you know you can guard point against and kill pretty quickly. Like, I don't know, freaking Diabolos or something. Monoblos, it'd be quicker because it's village. And you're probably past it. Sexy guard points. Creepy red eyes. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Don't worry about it, Cheese. Hi, Cheese. Good to have you here. God damn it, I'm... The filter's off. Man, I cannot hit this back. It's just been temporarily possessed by a demon. Yeah, it's a contract. We agreed to share the body for a little bit, right? If I take longer than 39 minutes, can you extend the stream, please? Signs point to unclear. Also, hugs to help. I started Freebie Night. Oh no, cheese. Pray. What I would say is don't stick to a single weapon. Not in terms of like weapon type. You can do that if you want, that's fine. Don't stick to just like one weapon upgrades tree. Because the way that game works is it leaves you with some weapons really bad at certain points. So you really want to get like multiple weapons that you can upgrade. You're having fun despite the hitboxes being wild? That's good at least. Do the weapons at the same time as possible. Are you Sylvanor? Welcome. Good to have you. Don't mind Ein. Ein is a little bit sauced up, shall we say. To a park. You've learned from GU also. Sauna should have some Fumpy upgrade streams last time we checked. Yes. Yes, very much so. Go. Ow. Little GU variety. Yeah. I gotta get all these high rank quests done. That's what I've decided. That's the goal. Hey, we got it. Nice. Good job. I want to get all the high rank quests done. And then we will come back to GU a third and hopefully final time in the future and get all of the G rank quests done. We don't need to break it again, by the way, Lugia. It will put a shell on in a moment. We do not need to get it again. Once was enough. Like, we don't need to just chain break it forever. Congratulations. Let's go, Diablos. Good luck. Beat the crap out of it. You're pretty sure it doesn't get it back after 2? Oh, really? Well, still no need. Thanks to you, I'm now rather curious for Frontier and rather overwhelmed at the start. Oh, you playing it. Nice. Well, if you ever want any help, I can't provide much, but I can try and assist you. With at least what I know, even though my knowledge is subpar. When it comes to that game. It's either in this or in Freedom Unite. It's gonna be dead soon anyway, so I don't think we'll have the chance. Yeah, me and Lugia kind of smashed this quest, honestly. Good job, Lugia. Feels like a steep learning curve. Yeah, it is. It is. But that's because it's not a Monster Hunter game, it's an MMO. It's an MMO that happens to be Monster Hunter. Would you say you were influenced by this Gemro? Gemro? We're gonna have a falling out, me and you, buddy. We are gonna have a falling out. I'm watching you. Oh, nice, Gemro. Very good in the Discord. I'm gonna cut you up. You come back here. You actually hit me. Good job. I have someone in particular in mind. So do you. I hate that term. I hate that term so much, man. No. No, 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 no. I need one more Hyper Scimitar shell. God damn it. He was a baby. He was Gold Crown Small. And we killed him. Well then, Lugia, your quest. Yay! One more of these. And we'll be moving on to Adept Facts. I'm pretty sure this was meant to be Guild Dual Blades, by the way, not Striker. I think I forgot to change it. I'm going to change it now. And just say sorry to whoever it was. Endgame Frontier is the most difficult part of the series. If you look at it compared to the rest of the series, yeah. I would say Frontier is arguably not part of the series as a whole. Honestly. It's HR 1, 2, 3, and 4. Absolutely fine, right? There's some weird shenanigans going on already, but as soon as you get to HR 5, are you even playing Monster Hunter anymore? Because I don't know. It's a neutral temperature, it is, indeed. Seems a lot to discover as well. Don't know what you're up for yet, though. I hope you enjoy it, Sylvanor. I really hope you enjoy it. Hi. Nice, crack it down again. No weapon queue. I'm looking at, if you're wondering why I just randomly said that to myself. As long as it's a little bit lower every stream than it was the stream before, I'm happy. Back in the PSP times, you dreamed of something like Frontier and then totally forgot it existed apart from the Age of Reason. I remember, even if I did not know that Frontier existed until after it shut down, like Frontier, the game, I had still managed to have seen Espinas. For you downloading 100 kilobits a second. Oh, that sucks. Are you thinking of giving free you a go, Super Mario? Probably because you're on Twitch, yeah. You need to study past speedruns for a bit, though. I mean, my one exists if you want to have a little look at that. Obviously, my run isn't amazing. Like, it's not going to be optimal in any way, shape, or form. I quickly just smashed it out when I had time yesterday. But there is a run for a basis. The only thing that makes it kind of difficult in terms of studying past runs is a lot of the rules that I proposed kind of invalidate all of the old runs, unfortunately. Like for this new category. Because you can't use traps and bombs, same as NYG, right? No traps and no bombs, bar the one Azeroth key quest where you have to capture him, because it's a capture quest. And I also said no hub missions. You can go into Tanzia because you can buy power seeds and farcasters from there right at the start of the game, which is really nice. From Granny. And if Granny doesn't have them, you just reset and start again. Which was the predominant strategy, I believe, was to use Hammer go into hub. And farm out like an ice hammer before you'd even done the tutorial of the game. Done. Hugs to praise me. You managed it. Nice one. Good job. That's actually impressive, honestly. $9.32. G2 Diablos from the dunes in the day. How many guard points did you get though? That's the question. Hey, what you do? I waved at the balloon. If you wave at the balloon, it shows you where the monster is on the minimap. Didn't miss any, got loose. Nice one. That's impressive. I can't even do that when I'm sober. Doesn't Granny get more items with the DLC? Yeah, I think she gets like a whole bunch of armor zones and stuff. Sorry. I think she gets traps with DLC and all of that. Don't know. The DLC stuff is only visible when she has like all of the pages visible, right? Like all 8 pages or something. Is it 8 or 6 or I can't remember. I think it's 8 pages. You can get Farcasters and power seeds from her when she has either 4 pages or 8 pages, or 6 pages or 8 pages. 5 pages? I don't know. There's 2 different types. I know because I've been doing it. There might be more than that. Ooh, I am so sorry. I do not know how to say your name. Marcelo? I hope that's correct. I'm not sure. Welcome. Ugh. Can't Diablos no more? You've left chat neglected for too long. Neglected, even. Neglected. Interesting choice of words. Mark, Marcy, Marcel, Marcelo. That was easier for me. I can say Marcelo. I hope I can say Marcelo without saying it incorrectly. Yo, I'm gonna give you something to do right now. Because I think it'll be funny. Come up with a game run idea for your suggestions that's not a POC. After you're done with Rise, you were thinking about trying another Monster Hunter game? This game and World both look very good, so you're kind of stuck. In my opinion, World. This game is good, and there's a lot to this game, but I would also say that is a detriment to this game, is that there is so much. There is so much to this game. And it also throws so many different maps at you. Lugia said it earlier. There's 27 maps in this game or something. That if you don't know what they are, it is kind of hard to remember them all. You mean content? Yeah. I mean content, but also I kind of mean filler. For example, this guy right here. You see this Rathalos that I'm fighting? This is called a Deviant monster. It's an extra type of Rathalos, and there's multiple Deviant monsters. So there's like a Deviant Rathian as well, and I won't say any others because of spoilers, right? If you don't want them. Except each of these Deviant monsters, if you want to complete the quest line, like do all of the fights, get to the hardest fight possible, for Rathalos, you have to complete the same, like Rathalos, right? 16 different times. You have to do him 10 times in high rank, throughout various high rank levels. So for example, the first one is Killer Dread King Rathalos, the second one is Capture 1. The third one will be like Killer Dread King Rathalos and a monster usually. But that's the same for all 10 of the Deviant monsters in the base game. You have to do all of them 16 times to get them to their highest level if you want to do the hardest fight. And it's very fun. The monsters are enjoyable, right? But it's kind of like anomaly grinding in Rise. If you enjoy that, perfect. You're probably going to enjoy the systems in this game and the way they work. If you don't like the anomaly grinds, GU as a game feels very anomaly grindy. Triple the quests in Rise and it isn't organized well. How many quests does Rise have as a game? Because I don't know. How's World's Endgame? Grindy, to be honest. But I like World's Endgame. The way I would describe World's Endgame is Infinite Expedition, where you get materials only found in that expedition. A lot of people don't like it, a lot of people do. Same with all of the end games, right? I like it. But it is grindy. That sounds awesome. I think it's super fun. An infinite expedition where you can fight every single monster in the game, bar, like, locale restricted Elder Dragons, and I think 2 of the fish don't go in there as well. But other than that, it's got all of the monsters. By locale restricted Elder Dragons, I mean like Nawa in Rise, where she can't really fit in anywhere other than the palace, right? How grindy are the Deviants again? How do their weapons and armor work? The weapons, you know the ticket? Do you know what mountain you're... Yeah, it spawns 3 monsters on the map for you at any one point. Marcelo? I'll get to you in a second, Dine. It spawns 3 monsters on the map at any one point. You can choose to fight one of those, and there's also a way to get lures to get specific monsters to come out that you want to fight. And the normal version and world's equivalent of anomaly, what's it called? What's the anomaly thing called? I can't remember. that both exist. Hey, Dustin, with the raid, thank you very much. No, I know it's called Tempered. Is it called Anomaly? Let me give you a little bit of love here, Dustin. Oh my god, this is so hard to do. Slash, shout, out, bomb, bomb. There we go. Give Dustin some love, everyone. Was playing GU again today. Very cool. And also I feel like such a snob saying this when I've done one run. A fellow runner of Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. So if you're interested in that, might be worth checking them out. Barrow of Claw Pluses are hard to get, really? Are they just bad chance? Because it's not hard to break his claws, right? So the Deviants. Each time you kill a Deviant, you get a ticket relating to that level of the quest. So, for example, Deviant 1 through Deviant 10, you'll get ticket 1 through 10. If you want to upgrade the weapon, to build the weapon in the first place, you need ticket 1. To upgrade it, you need ticket 2, then ticket 3, ticket 4, etc. It's the same for the armor, except you only build one piece of armor per Deviant. Oh, sorry, you only build one piece of armor, like, per ticket, right? And you need 5 pieces of armor. So, if you want the full Deviant armor set, in theory, you need to fight the Deviant monsters 3 times per level. So for Rathalos here, you would need to fight it 16 levels. Times 3 is 48 times, assuming you win every single quest. 3 times at each level to get the armor set maxed. If EX has a armor level, otherwise it's only 15. So they're very grindy. Very grindy. All good. Run as a runner in your book, regardless of attempts, amounts, and experience. Appreciate it. I mean, I've run Monster Hunter Iceborne, so I do at least have some like level of knowledge, right? I'm not just bumbling into it out of nowhere. I built you a reminder for yourself into the DM. That's fine. Don't worry about it. How's GU going on my end? It's going good, thank you. The slow infinite grind that I'm sure you're well aware of. If I saw your title correctly, Dustin, 100% GU solo? Please don't tell me you mean all of the awards, all of the awards, basically, as well. Yes? Oh my good lord. You must really love this game. You have 97. Out of how many? 130. Oh, nice. The dedication. I mean, Dustin is the individual who did a 12-hour Ivory Legiaca speedrun, so, you know. Which I believe has only been completed and submitted by Dustin and one other. This quest makes you sad. Yeah, me too. You don't even get skills till 6, it's true. And you can't charm it. The upside is it has pretty good skills, usually. It sucks that you can't charm it, but they tend to have pretty decent skills. Some of them suck, though. Honestly. What did you ask previously again? Probably can't be important if you forgot. How the... You asked how the Deviant works. How early is the Electro Bug that wants to mate with Rathian and Farfix in GU? Village 4-star? I think. Hey, Marcelo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh my god, Dustin. No. No. A themed run from that. Astalos? I think that might be very difficult. Because of how long it is between Astaloses. GU is so long in that regard that it would be really hard. This game is much harder than World Rise. Yeah, it is, Marcelo. Much harder. Much harder. 36 hours? That is insane. You're sorry, Lugia? Oh, it's fine. I need its materials anyway for my Sword and Shield, right? Hey, Spaghetti Master. Wonderful name. Am I going for a Max Dread King set? No, I'm just building Dread King Sword and Shield because it looks cool. And it's got pretty good stats. That is my full reasoning. That's it. Doesn't have much of the quality of life changes, yeah. Nice, we got it. Good stuff. And only I died. You developed heart issues in the meantime. You don't have the stamina for it anymore. Aw, that sucks. That's really unfortunate. Regardless, you're happy to hear people are still running Monster Hunters, be it the classic ones or Rise and World. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. Roll over and cry. After this run, yeah. You need to go get some yoga at BRB? Sure thing. Yo, you could be a cat? Yeah, you can. Don't turn off stream in the meantime. I promise nothing. Can you still do less long runs, Dustin? It's just the really, really long ones. The endurance runs that you can't do anymore. Because I'd be really sad if you were robbed of your joy of speedrunning because of that. Your limit's at 12 hours or so? Okay, good, good. I'm glad that you still get to do stuff. That would be really, really unfortunate. Is the cat a good class? I have no idea. I don't play the Prowler because I don't like the Prowler, to be honest. Infinite stamina, bug nets, pickaxes. That's true. It's a very good gathering class. That's it. Oh, it's not necessarily fair, but also maybe. I just don't personally enjoy it, that's all. Did we actually... I solo killed Alatreon. Bomb. Did I get enough stuff, though? Probably not. Nope. I need one more webbing. And then I can build that sucker as well. Okie dokie. Did a Prowler Gen U run? Someone said they were interested in doing a run for Gen U Prowler, but they were still testing stuff. Ooh. Neat. That does sound interesting. Not something I would do myself, but would be very cool to see the proof of concept that it exists, basically. Gear is fairly simple. How can you join? I would absolutely love to say yes, Blue Juice. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I am now ending. I do not have enough time for another hunt. This is the end of my available time for today. So I can't have anyone join in because I'm over, basically. Same to you, Spaghetti. I really wish I could say yes, but I can't, unfortunately. I heard that promising nothing. Yeah, I was promising nothing about the length of the stream. Oh, that's crazy, Dustin. That's nuts. If you can do that, that would make you really strong. Cool. Thank you for the follow, Spaghetti. I hope you enjoy, and I hope you can join next time. Speaking of which, next time on GU will be tomorrow. You can see that on the little schedule page there. Freedom Unite GU tomorrow, 12-hour stream. Same with Sunday, Freedom Unite, and then GU, 12-hour again. Yeah. There's a Discord server. You want to hang out in there? It's a pretty cool place. Some good peeps in there. But that is me done for now. I hope you had a fun time. I hope you enjoyed whatever you got up to. Until I catch you next time, have a good one. Toodaloo.